Well, this a little scuff. It wasn't just a little. I promise that it wasn't just a little. It was a big scuff. Because apparently, my facial capture on my phone was not picking up to my computer, and it was picking up a different one. So then I had to use a secondary facial capture. Uh. Oh yeah, I have stream scheduled for Thursday, but I'm debating if I should switch out, like, switch the Final Fantasy to Thursday and Zenless Zero to Thursday, so then maybe I can see the update. So I'll probably switch those around, honestly. Cause I was like, I wanna see it, like I wanna see it, you know what I mean? Give me 1 second, no one toss anything. I gotta update the, yeah, open the tracking thing. Jeez, back to back. I'm not updating WoWa anymore. My addiction is now Zenless Zone Zero. Let's see, close this, and then I need to enable some stuff. Give me a second. Ooh, what you get, Rich? And before I forget, Cayenne, thank you for the first redeeming first. Thank you. Oh shit, that is a steal. Okay, add this. New scene, select. Save. Do this, do that. Do this. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Alright, so I'm just gonna make the announcement. I am gonna be off of Twitter because I already mentioned it on Twitter. I'm not even gonna take a look at it, even if like someone message me or like comment on it, because honestly, I can't. There's just too much that hit close to home, and I was talking to this with my boyfriend that it hit so much close to home because I've already been dating with Nico for like 2 years, and I've known him for like almost 3. But like even though it's been a long time ago, it still hurts, and I'm still recovering from all the mental trauma, the sexual trauma and stuff, especially from an ex for like 10 years. So I will say this: I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it until it passes. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna let it pass and stuff. Because all the things that fruit is going to is hitting so close to home now, and I didn't realize how much it was trickling me and how much anxiety it was really pushing on me. So I will be off of Twitter. Not Twitter for me. But yeah, I figure I went ahead and just put that out there. That way, if it... God damn it, here. That way, if anyone's looking for me, I'm hiding from Twitter. That'll be just it. I'll be hiding from Twitter for a bit. Okay. Whew. But the is it fun? The guilty gear, guilty gear. Oh my god! I can't speak. I cannot speak. Let me make sure I have everything running, everything going. Oh, I need to turn some redeems off too. Give me a second. There's some redeems that I cannot be used, so I can't use jacket off, I can't use ponytail. Color change doesn't work. Yeah, that should be good. I gotta make sure I turn off things that doesn't work with this model quick. Hee hee. But yeah, so I know I said in Discord I was gonna be late. So apparently what happened is that at my workplace, because me and Neko works together, we have to badge in to get in and then badge out to go up. Yes, it would be considered as a fire code hazard, but then they do have an emergency door exit where you do, well, the security have to badge and then open the door, and then people can go in and out if in case of emergency. But for some reason his badge all of a sudden stopped working. He can clock in and clock out, but what he can't do is that he could not get through the doors. So he was stuck at a turnstile stop door, and then he was also stuck at the automatic door opener. So he was just standing there going beep, 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 and he's like, I can't get in, I can't get out. And he's like, well, babe, I'm stuck here. I live here now. I'm like, no, you're not. And here's the funniest thing. So you know, like some of the windows and stuff, and they have like a little speaker on it, so you can speak through it. So basically like a glass window speaker. He's like, babe, I'm in jail now. I'm in prison. This is where I live. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, you're getting out. Getting out of there. That's the last thing I do. So basically, I just waited until like they got him out, and apparently the badge still didn't work. So then they decided to like go ahead and leave a note. Hopefully, since tomorrow's Monday, hopefully someone can fix that, because he does need that badge to get in and out. So if they can fix that, that would be great. But that was crazy. And he, after like since the badge still couldn't work, security let him out, and he goes, so babe, what do you think about like talking to me like I was in jail? I was like, I don't like it. Nope, I don't like it. I was like, either we leave here together or we don't leave at all. So, and that's basically what happened in a nutshell. I thought it was interesting. Yep, too big. Too big. There we go. But yeah. And then I made pudding, and I mentioned too that my pudding mold was actually melting. Like it was melting because it couldn't handle the sugar being too hot. I found a solution at the last minute. I should have thought about it sooner. Apparently, if I put the plastic surrounded by ice in a metal, like in a metal tin or a metal bake sheet, I can stop the heating, and I stop the process from it like trying to melt it. And it actually saved the pudding mold too. So then the plastic would stop melting. And then not only that, I can actually put the caramelized sugar in there after it was done melting. I was like, huzzah! I fixed my solution. Now I can make more when I want to. Analyze the clue. Oh, that's right.
I've cut a small piece off the rope. That should be enough.
Cut a small piece. Where's knife?
I can't do that.
Oh.
A lot of fragments of black stone are wedged into this rope. Their color seems I can't do that. This rope is only worn on one side. Black and damp earth. This rope is only worn on one side. I can see something. There is something written on this scalpel. I can see something. I can't do that.
Oh. Acid.
I can't do that.
And then I push it.
I can make out WCCH. What do the initials stand for?
I don't know.
How many hospitals are there in the Whitechapel area, Watson?
Oh,
If
Whitechapel.
we count public dispensaries, enough to keep us busy for an entire month. Did this scalpel come from a hospital?
Yes, as the initials WCCH
Hi, Star.
engraved upon it show us.
I'm
We
doing
must think
decent
on
today.
how
Just
best to
having
deal with this.
I
We
just
do
had
not
an
have the time to
anxiety
investigate every
issue
hospital
earlier,
in
but I'm doing better. This is the testament of Sherlock Holmes. Yes, it is a Sherlock Holmes game. I love Sherlock Holmes. That's why I'm wearing my penguin outfit today. Hee. Because as you know, I am a detective. I must detect stuff and, solve puzzle. The mystery of the worlds. I ain't a detective, I'm a detective.
Black and damp earth. I must compare the samples of earth that I found. Tooth marks, rather deep ones. I'd say of incisors
I ain't a duck.
and a canine. Fragments of skin, a phalanx. This finger wasn't cut off, it was ripped off.
Marks on this severed finger. I am afraid of the significance.
The thieves didn't get what they wanted. When they were faced with the bishop's refusal to cooperate, one of the gang shook his finger at him to indicate that he was responsible for his unfortunate state.
And the poor man, whose head was the only part of him not bound by ropes, bit the finger violently enough to sever it.
Gruesomely.
An uncommonly savage act.
Watson, I am
Hi, J-Way.
certain that when we have
Yes,
explained
it's
the
very
reasons
interesting,
behind
don't you think?
this sudden bestiality, we will have revealed a larger part of the mystery. This fragment of stone is very smooth, and it seems to be of a peculiar quality.
I don't know.
I shall have to strip it.
We
with one
don't
of
have
my
enough
products.
information for this.
This stone.
Hi, Mana Culture. I'm sorry you joined at the wrong time. It is a finger of that's been ripped off by the culprit. Well, technically the victim ripped it off, but it was the culprit's finger. Because the culprit decided to is it bind or bound? Bound the Pope to the chair and torture him. I think that's basically everything I remember in the last time I played this. How are you? Yes, it's a very smooth rock.
This stone is granite covered in black paint. The fragments found in the rope and this piece of granite come from the same place. I must compare the samples of earth that I must and if I mix this
Okay.
now it must all I can't do that.
You said
I can see
mixing.
something.
Where's... I like Watson. Hi, Woken.
The samples of earth taken from beneath the fingernail and from the ropes originate from the same
I mean,
place.
let's
It took
let's be
just a little
honest.
water to analyze the
We like
consistency.
Amelia
The
Watson,
soil
don't
has
we?
retained its moisture, even though there hasn't been rain in London for over a week.
This soil could come from the bank of a river, or somewhere where the evaporation is slower. A mine, perhaps, or a trench.
The banks of the Thames are clay soil, unlike our samples, so we can rule that out. The nearest mines are 12 miles away, so I would rule that out also. I would therefore conclude your last theory to be nearer the mark.
A trench?
A pit. Watson, bring me your register of the London hospitals.
Studying the scalpels has given you an idea, then?
Indeed.
What? What are the chances, man? I do like the Sherlock Holmes show Elementary. They're very nice. Not gonna lie, I do like them show. I may love, but Holmes is pretty good too. Wait. Which Holmes? Are you speaking about me? Hi, Kufix. It's Watson. Okay, so let's see. I need to, since I can control Watson now.
Have you found your book?
No, book. Hang on. Both? Oh, wait. It's a spill. Can it? Oh, no. I didn't mean to open the door. Freak, okay, let's go in here. This is Mr. Watson's bedroom.
Here is where I write my stories about Holmes's cases. And I've got work to do.
Yes, you do. I meant to look at the spiel, not open the door. That was a complete accident. Come on. What?
Hospitals and dispensaries in London. I have found my book, Holmes.
Good. Put it on the work table, will you?
Jeremy, but I will say this: I don't know people by actor's name. I apologize.
General practitioner. That won't be of any use to me. Female anatomy. I should put this book somewhere else.
How can I look up? Wait, I almost had it. There it is.
The harpoon that was used to kill Black Peter. A horrible murder.
Why do you have a weapon like that? Oh my gosh.
And this is how my dear friend and colleague treats his clients' letters.
It's his home. It's a murder weapon. First, they put Sherlock in Scooty Goose. Who? Huh? Scooby? Cool fix. How the hell? There you go.
I have found my book.
Hi,
Holmes.
Inochi. Hi.
Put it on the work
Good
table.
evening.
I have found my book, Holmes.
Good. Put it on the work table, will you?
I have...
Good. Put...
I have...
Good.
But for heaven's sake. Oh, wait. I think I know what the problem is. That's why it's not working. I was like, why is it still giving me the same dialogue?
Here is the
There you
section showing Whitechapel. I made several notations on these pages during our investigation into the Ripper, which might prove useful. All we need to do is to find a hospital or a public dispensary near a location where pits have been dug and black granite has been used.
It's simplicity itself. I haven't finished my analysis. I need something.
rope is only worn on one side. It has the damp earth brought in by the riverbank? I got boats. Yes, deduction time. A monument from a building. Wait. That doesn't seem right. To a pit. Granite quarry, tombstone. What the hell?
I am missing some information. I haven't finished my analysis.
I think it's the mud.
I haven't finished my analysis.
This is very difficult.
No, it is. I haven't finished. I can analyze the chemical composition of a substance here.
It's so sensitive. Wait, he said he's missing something. Out of my way, Watson. Gotta. Oh yeah, this is the daily report about, wait, what? Hang on, I gotta read this. The Marquis' fake necklace. At the moment of writing these letters, the famous Samuel necklace belonged to Marquis of the Cunningham has still not been recovered. Our editorial staff remain reserved as to the role that the famous detective Sherlock Holmes has played in the affair. I'm doing well, Inochi. How are you doing? For this is not the first time that Mr. Holmes has compromised himself during course of one of his so-called investigation. When recalling the second stain case, the affair is indeed strangely similar to the Marquis of Cunningham's necklace misfortune. Indeed, Mr. Trelawney Hope, Secretary of the State for European Affairs, had a document of extreme value in a safe box, which had been stolen but a few days earlier. Who, if not Sherlock Holmes, could have replaced the document in Mr. Hope's safe? What was the point of the trick? But why is he missing? Oh, that is true, James. What is he missing? It was evident that Sherlock Holmes knew the identity of the blackmailers, the person blackmailing the gentleman's wife, Lady Hilda Trelawney Hope, guilty of a love affair with another man. The sinister blackmailer, a certain Lucas, had a letter that revealed Lady Trelawney Hope's double life. He wanted the Secretary of State's wife to give him the precious document belonging to her husband. In exchange for the love letter, she obeyed. Ow. How you like Alf? The hell? But then Lucas was found murdered, and Mr. Holmes managed to find the compromising letter without any difficulty on the crime scene after it had been meticulously searched by the police. Does that not strike you as strange? Mr. Holmes knew where the hiding place was without any doubt. As to the motive for the murder, no need to ask who might profit from the crime. You advocate a cumbersome accomplice and thus appear as a hero in the eyes of the authority. Evidently, the transcription of the affair undertaken by Mr. Holmes' friend Dr. Watson gives another explanation entirely. But is he truly objective? We may allow ourselves a little doubt on that score, oh Foy. I swear! This is slander! This is hearsay! This is slander here!
Nothing interesting.
I swear this is slander and hearsay. They're slandering the good name. Slandered you call? What do you mean I call?
I can analyze the chemical composition of a substance here.
Well, chemical substance here. There, okay. To analyze the evidence. Oh shit! It went too fast. Okay. So let's do.
I haven't finished my analysis.
I clicked the wrong button. There you go. Wow, Watson is smart. Look, Watson writes all the, biography of Sherlock Holmes, right? Right? And he writes an entirely story, right? It's crazy.
I haven't finished.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I must analyze.
So, 2 green, 1 brown. 2 green, 1 brown, and I only have so much, so I'm waiting to gate bars. Go lightning and gas keep. What? Listen, we can talk about this. This is the blue one. 2 brown, no, 3 brown, 2 whites. 3 brown, 2 whites. 3 browns, 2 whites. 2 browns and 3 whites. 2 brown and 3 whites. 1 green, 1 blue, 2 green. 1 blue, 2 green. 2 green. 3 green. 3 brown. 3 green, 3 browns.
Poison, and apparently very virulent.
Substance that provokes a heightened aggression close to madness, death by cardiac arrest. I'm fascinated by the scientist. Well, where's the scientist?
Poison. Discreet, efficient, and only detectable via a thorough post-mortem.
Have you been able to isolate the active components, Holmes?
No, I have not.
With any certainty. This toxic substance surpasses my own knowledge in the field. It is without doubt the work of an expert chemist.
A chemist and a criminal.
As you say, please
Elementary,
find my
my dear
monograph
Watson.
on poisoners of the last 30 years.
Monograph? This is another piece of puzzle. Yep. Let's see. We need to find... The killer was toxic. Oh my god. Quick to Twitter. No, not to Twitter. We don't have enough information yet. Monograph. Ah, here you go. Made you look again. Bruh. Let's see. Oh, you're good, Rich. Don't worry. To Facebook Market. Is that a good place for it to go to? Scotland Yard. Hans Schulman, aka Rat Killer. He's German. Hans Schulman? Shell? Is it Shell? Or is it Shield? I think it's Shell. Date of birth, January 20th, 1839 in Stuttgart. Arrested on May 5th of 1888 in London, where imprisonment, London, sentenced to life. What? No, you gotta be nice to the ladies. Especially the old ones. Found guilty of following charges: poisoning, attempted poisoning, theft and receiving chemical substance, murder and attempted murder, kidnapping with aggravating circumstance, cruelty to animal. Excuse me? Cruelty to animal is not allowed. Hence why it talks. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hit and run, illegal use of chemicals, manipulation of the weak, drunk in charge. History and description of the individual. Despite numerous mental problems and neurosis, Hans Schellmann is an exceptional chemist and a equally remarkable mathematician at the age of 21. Oh, dang. No damaging the good boys and girls. At the age of 21, his unstable, violent character resulted in his expulsion from the University of Vienna, where he had excelled in his chosen subjects. After being expelled, he was not heard of again for 4 years. He was captured and arrested in June 1864 during the case of North Degree X2552A, the Stuttgart poisoning, in which he was the principal suspect. He escaped before being sentenced and vanished again. It's not the killer did drugs, it's the killer knew how to make chemical substance. They harmed the animal. Get him, witch, get him! Oh. Princess? Hi, baby, what you doing in the corner in the dark over there? You even meowed at me. You didn't like to hear that, did you? Don't worry, I protect you, okay? I'll protect you. He escaped before being sentenced and vanished again. A number of elements suggest that he had found refuge in London. An investigation undertaken by Scotland Yard found him living under the stolen identity of one Leonora Itzelia. Oh, she's kind of lying like on the floor in the corner in the dark, and I can still see her. I think she's taking a nap, but then she kind of want meow and stretch, I think. Hi. Yeah, hi. You comfy over there? Oh, you give me a kiss. However, the officer who came to arrest him were poisoned and he escaped once again. Oh, so he's on the loose. He's not arrested! Our informer picked up his trail again in 1880 at an ancient factory converted into a clandestine chemical laboratory. Well, the rat killer's a male, so... was absent during the search. From the document found inside the laboratory, we learned he had a diabolical plan in mind. His goal was to poison the drinking water reservoir in several parts of the city. Oh, that's dangerous. To this day, his motives remain unclear. His arrest on May 5th, 1888 was due entirely to chance. He was recognized by a police officer while stumbling around in a state of inebriation, showing of his intention to poison the entire city. None of the interrogation following his arrest have provided any conclusive information. Hans Schumann broke his silence only with incoherent comments. Wait. Could it be that he took his own poison drunk?
According to these documents, Hans Schielmann, known as the Rat Killer, was considered the greatest specialist in chemical poison in the world.
Is he at liberty?
Happily, no. He has been held in the high-security wing of London's Westgate prison for many years now.
Then he cannot be the one who concocted the poison.
don't dismiss him too quickly.
My Sheamus.
According to Scotland Yard, the man is exceptionally intelligent. For the greatest criminals, prison is but a mere obstacle. Let's plan a little visit to see Mr. Sheilman tomorrow. I haven't finished my analysis.
His name is Sheilman, not Sheamus. Rich, calm down. Let me. Sheamus is like, get me go. Let me go. Oh, I can imagine now. Which is Timon holding back Pumbaa, who is Sheamus, with the tail going, let me go. Or is it the other? I think it's the other way around. Yeah, it's the other way around. I mixed up my memory. Basically, reminds me of a scene from Lion King. Go, let me at him. Let me at him. He made a poison and tried to put it into the water. Well, yeah, he is unstable. Okay, so on the same side was manufactured with a one-sided,
I am missing some information. I am missing...
That reminds me of Scrappy-Doo, that line, let me at him. Yeah, let me at him. I swear, Scrappy-Doo is just an absolute brat, though. I would say a tombstone factory. Tombstone. Hi, Red Hood. Hello, hello. Painted black from a pit. No.
I haven't finished my analysis. I haven't finished...
Yeah, E. Has to be one of these. There's only one on one side, so I feel like... Honestly, I say he's supposed to be like a comic relief. But yes, he is supposed to be annoying. He's supposed to be like a comic relief used on one side so that I can believe. Going to a boat? Oh, or maybe... Yeah, I'm so big clown. Look, if I see you and GMS together, you're like a combo duo. Two peats in a pod. But yeah, I feel like Scrappy-Doo is supposed to be like the comic relief type and stuff. But the movie that they put him in for the live action really depicted him like an absolute villain. Is it used in a well? Construction site. Building. Well. Shia. Which Shia? Oh, that's interesting. That actually worked.
I am missing. I am missing.
Hmm. I gotta think about this one. Ricochet. You guys are silly. Absolute sillies. Why are you guys so silly? Okay, so the rope is worn on one side. Irishman who's impervious to bullets. Oh, jeez. Wait, do I have? Does a well use one side? I feel like it does, because you have that little pulley and it goes down, right? Of course it's gonna do that. Hmm. It's been a while. I haven't seen you talking for a bit. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. Nothing much, just solving a deduction puzzle and stuff. Trying to figure this one out. But I would think that if it's a well, it has a pulley. Or where's the killer hiding? He's somewhere. Been busy work. Huh? Aw, I hope everything's doing well. Make sure you take breaks. Make sure you rest. Alright? Hope everything is okay. I hope the kitties are okay. I haven't seen picture of cats in a bit. Cats are cute. Hmm? Aw, I'm sorry. Big hugs, Eric. Big hugs. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Hmm. Yep, so... Would it be near water? Oh, I think it'd be near water. Oh... It's been used on the same side, so that's... Ow! Please appreciate the support. Thank you, welcome in. Hi, Corpse. How you doing, Corpse? Aww. Big hugs, Eric. Give a hug for your dad, too. How are you, Link? Welcome in again. Painted black. It's used for a pet, then it should be lowered. I'm not a butterfly, I'm a fairy. Here's you. Nice. I hope you're relaxing. Hope you're having a good time. Hmm. Tombstone? Tombstone grave.
Now I can make the right decision.
Tombstone.
The public dispensary number 4661. It's just opposite the Whitechapel Street Cemetery.
Yes, Watson. The murderer with the missing finger must work in the cemetery, or at least visit it. He could have taken.
Oh, Epsom salt bath is nice. It's always relaxing.
The granite is minute particles of tombstone.
I'm glad to hear you're
And he
relaxing.
only
Here.
had to cross the road to steal a scalpel from the dispensary opposite.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
What's our deduction point? When I'm doing sculpting, I pick what animals and people use. Oh. I'm very sure I'm not a butterfly. Can I get some tea? Oh, I never tried any like flower or like fruit tea before. I've mostly stayed with like leaf tea that's like kind of bitter for my taste, honestly. Honestly, I should try again though. I can't knock until I try it. So that's right. That's right. Oh, this is the point. Okay, so not on his finger. Tore his finger. Yep, and then went mad. He went mad. Oh, I'll probably look into it then. No, I'm a fairy. Fairy, I tell you. But not a butterfly. No. Let's see.
Perfect. Well done, Watson. Our board is finished. It confirms that the bishop's murderers work for one person, who, amongst other things, possesses a very sophisticated poison. They therefore act for someone more educated
James,
than
that's not a good combo.
You remember Wiggins and his gang, the Baker Street Irregulars?
Yes, the
Yeah.
street urchins, whom you employ
Baker
upon
Street
occasion,
Irregis.
and
That's why I call you
Wiggins
guys
is their
Penguin
leader.
Irregis.
Well, I have hired their services again. I have instructed them to find out the address of the bishop's nephew.
I think he's here.
I think so too. Wiggins.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, my young friend, have you found the information for which the good Dr. Watson is going to pay you?
Yes, Mr. Holmes, it was easy.
I mean, fair enough.
Very well, I understand.
Fair
Here
enough,
are a
James.
few pennies.
Thanks, Dr. Watson. The man you're looking for lives near Kensington.
Does he live alone?
Yes, but he rents a room for an old lady.
Did she see you?
No, Mr. Holmes, no one saw me.
Perfect. Watson, give our young friend another shilling as a reward for his discretion.
Here we go again.
And I think
But of
that.
course.
What I know.
I'm falling asleep, Holmes. Aren't you tired?
No.
No, I have an exceptional constitution. I can't remember ever having been fatigued by work. Idleness, on the other hand, exhausts me completely. Go
That's the
to bed,
same with
Watson.
me.
The night will be short. We leave at dawn.
Being busy keeps me awake.
Wow, this
Being
is a
idle
real
puts me to sleep.
adventure. It's exciting. I like it better than made-up stories. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading. I'm going to. I want to listen to.
I will say this.
My readers must excuse me if I do not describe in full detail here
Children at that age is a little young for this kind of story.
I had a sense that something extraordinary would take place, but I was scarcely prepared for the reality of it.
This is going gruesome.
Good morning, Holmes. Did you get any rest?
I did not attempt to sleep.
Have you managed to come to any conclusions?
I think that we might follow 3 trails. We can visit Whitechapel to try to discover the identity of the murderers by making inquiries at Dispensary 4661 and at the Whitechapel Street Cemetery.
The poison trail seems more important to me. We should perhaps go to Westgate Prison first to see Hans Schielman.
Yes, and let us not forget the bishop's irascible nephew, whose address we now
Oh,
have,
I'm sorry.
thanks to my Baker Street irregulars. I have located
That
each
shouldn't
place
happen.
on our map of London.
Holmes, let me remind you that we still have
Alec, I'm sorry that happened to ya.
investigate this affair.
Ah, well, we will just have to hide that small detail.
I wonder why the heck that happened. That's just weird. It shouldn't happen. I'm sorry, Eric. Every once in a while, yeah. Yeah, a friend just sent me something. Have you used the account feature in LinkedIn? Ooh. Let me see how that works. So what will happen? Was able to delete. Ah, okay. So just to like make sure like everyone knows with the Discord, like it won't happen in like my community Discord and stuff, but it can happen to like if someone's trying to like get access to your account, like a hack and stuff, and there's always scammers and stuff. So be really careful. But a person will keep hitting the button to get your account. So I'm sorry that happened to you, Eric. That was a different. Ah. No, it sucks to lose account. I can't afford to lose. I can't afford to lose my account because it's my work, it's my life. Sadly, if I lose account, then damn. Those kids posting up at this book. So I feel like they shouldn't be reading like a Sherlock Holmes in my opinion. It's good reading material. I'm not gonna deny that. It's just there's certain stories that they shouldn't read because they're far too like gruesome. If you know what I mean, like a little bit too much gore and stuff. Yeah, take your time, take your time. You know my Discord link. I feel like it would be better suited like other story, like the Speckled Band or the Hound of the Baskerville and stuff. Like those stories is a bit more tame, but for a story like this one where the fingers severed and stuff and you know being tortured and stuff, that's a little bit gruesome. And I feel like if you're like kind of more like in the middle age, like you know once you're 12 or 13, then yeah, I'll be fine with that. I would think that's more like PG-13. Because I couldn't remember what my old account. Oof. I hate when that happens. But yeah, but that's just my opinion on it.
Westgate Prison.
I just feel like it
Here
might
we
be a
are
little
at
on.
the famous Westgate Prison, one of the oldest.
Yeah,
and
there's
shortest
some
in the
that
world.
has darker theme that I
I've
feel like
heard
it
that
shouldn't
is
be
soon
for
going to be
kids.
demolished.
But most of them
Don't
are
you
pretty
find
much
it
tame, like you said,
strange that
J-Way.
it still houses criminals as dangerous as Hans Schielman?
There's nothing strange about it, Watson. The name of this prison is linked with numerous failed escape attempts. As long as it stands, the criminals will fear it.
Oof, corpse. Oof. Oh, someone was asleep at the job.
Good morning, gentlemen. Are you expected?
No, but we wish to meet with one of your prisoners, Hans Schielman.
I'm afraid that at the moment that is impossible. Access to the cells is controlled strictly. You can't go there without permission from the director.
Oh,
Then would you be so good as to announce us? I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson.
The famous Holmes and Watson. What an honour. My name is Brighton. Frank Brighton. I'm afraid I can't announce you. I'm not allowed to leave my post, under any circumstances. But I'm sure that the director won't refuse to see you, even without an appointment.
That's
You see
interesting.
the corridor behind the reception? Follow it to the secretary's office.
So basically, it's like a second
Thank
niece.
you, Warden Brighton. One last thing. Hans Schielman received any visits lately?
None. And I'm sure because I've dealt with receiving visitors for several weeks now. I volunteered because it's a calm post to be in. We don't get many visitors and it gives me time to write. Just like you, Dr. Watson. I enjoy literature and the...
Very good.
Poetry.
That was very impolite, Holmes.
Sherlock,
That
you
man admires
interrupted
our
him.
Work. You could have given him...
Another time. Let's go and meet the director of the prison.
He's giving him flack. It's like this is not the
We
time.
must see the prison director quickly.
Let me through here.
Sorry, but this area is prohibited without a pass. Please leave.
We must see the...
That's not administration, law, security.
We must see the prison director quickly.
Holmes gave him the business. Yes, he gave him the business. Triple, but there's also There's
Cleaning material.
always a solution.
Closed.
I'm sorry. That's just like laugh my ass off. As an anime? I mean, there's different adaptation. I would bet these are closed.
Closed.
It's kind of funny. Like the reason it's a weak room. Check room. Secretary. I think this is it. This is it. Well, he's not writing a fanfic. It's more like he's writing a biography, but he kind of, just fluffed it up a little bit, Alright, Quipes, you have a good night's sleep. Thank you for always stopping in. There's an anime where they were anthropomorphic dog. Oh, I gotta look into that. GN Corp. Okay. Wait, I was like, GN, what does that mean? I was like, wait, it means good night. But it kind of reminds me like with one of my like sibling, like they're not blood related to me, but some people like joke around. It's like, yeah, we can ship you guys together. We're like, ew, no, don't ever do that. Don't ever say that again, because guess what? We treat each other like sibling. Don't ever do that again. So I can definitely relate to that.
Good morning, miss.
Oh, excuse me, I dropped off. Good morning, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. We would like to talk to the director.
I'll just go and see if he can receive you.
He dozed off.
Tiredness, pale face, stiffness. I believe that the young lady is expecting a happy event.
It would seem so.
This charming secretary is Miss
Jenny
Jenny
Patterson.
This small rack is for urgent letters to be given immediately to the director.
Hot tea.
Ooh. Oh, we always be snooping.
The director's office, Mr. P. Patterson. No need to go in there. Strange. The director and the secretary have the
The same
name.
last name.
I'm delighted to meet you, Mr. Holmes. I am Paul Patterson, director of this establishment. You wish to talk to me? I hope this unexpected visit isn't to announce bad news.
No.
Do not worry. We are investigating an affair of the highest importance, one which could potentially affect the security of the kingdom. Therefore, it is imperative that we interview one of your prisoners, Hans Schielmann.
Hans, the rat killer? He's been in here for a long while now, and he's had no contact with the outside. How could he be involved in such an affair?
What happens if he was in contact with one of the other prisoners?
Commissioned by Scotland Yard?
Evidently.
No, you have not, Holmes, you little liar. You wasn't commissioned, you were ordered to stay home and be good, but nah, you didn't do that, did you? Now you're like, nope. This would bore me, I must go out and solve a mystery. I swear you're gonna get yourself into trouble.
Very well. I have complete confidence in you, Mr. Holmes. I will draw up a pass that you should give to Warden James in the guard room. He will show you to the cells.
Thank you, Mr.
Keep me informed of your progress. And if there is anything else, don't hesitate to let me know.
Of course.
We shall certainly do so.
No, he can't. This man can't help himself.
Miss Patterson, you have the same name as the director. Are you related?
Well, they could be husband and wife.
Anyone who might have made the slightest study of anthropology would have noted the similarities between the young lady and her father.
Wait, father?
Mr. Holmes is right, I am his daughter, but he doesn't like to talk about it. I think he's afraid of being accused of favoritism.
I'm sure it was your qualities alone which secured you this position, miss.
If you must try out your powers of seduction, then what do you say about using them on the rat killer?
Whoa! Holmes, you! No.
Goodbye, miss.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
You are not putting a civilian in danger.
Let's go to the high security area, Holmes.
Well, back then it was probably... Yeah, with all incels and stuff.
Anything else, gentlemen?
Nope. Holmes, you madman. I didn't think they were father and daughter because, like, with the art graphing and stuff, it looked like they were not, like, similar and stuff. So I assumed they were, like, you know, could be a couple. But that kind of shocked me. So that was my bad. My deduction is wrong. This should be the guards room.
Sorry, but this area is prohibited without a pass. Please leave.
I have a fucking shit. I thought. So see, I'm not the only one. Hang on.
Sorry, sirs. I'm on duty. I can't help you.
Hang on. This.
Ah, you've got a pass for the high security area. It's the door at the end. Go ahead.
It is about the signing in book. This information board is almost empty. Strange, in view of the activity in the prison.
Someone was bored.
My name is Peter James, Chief Warden, and this is Deputy Warden O'Sullivan.
I imagine I will find Hans Schielmann behind these bars in the basement.
Yes, the high security cells are down there.
He's just doing
Is
his
this the only
job.
access?
Yes, there was a second door at the end of the main hall, but it's been blocked
Well,
up as a security
because he
measure.
that's supposed to be higher security. He has to be
At
a
your
jerk
service.
for this part.
If you require
Let's be
further
honest.
information, Warden
Do
Mackenzie
you
will
want to let someone
He's
through
actually
the
close to the
door when
basement.
you're on job? I don't think so. But he could have been a little nice. I can agree with that.
Mr. Holmes, I am a huge admirer of yours. I have
Just wait,
followed all your cases and
Holmes gonna
successes
go
with the
into a
greatest
business mode.
interest.
What enthusiasm! Have you ever thought of a career in the police force?
Have I thought about it? It's my dream. And I'm going to try my chance once this establishment closes down. I'm studying hard for the examination to get into police school.
I see. Alright, good night, Eric. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the update. You have a good night. You enjoy your relaxation, okay?
Tell me about the prisoners, Warden James.
We only have a few. As you might be aware, the days of this place are numbered. Therefore, we no longer receive new prisoners. Those who are already here are among the most dangerous in London. We have 3 at the moment. Hans the Rat Killer and the Flint Brothers.
Wait.
The Flint Brothers?
Yes, 2 rather simple-minded maniacs who detest one another despite their relation. They massacred their parents and decapitated their neighbours.
Oh Jesus,
Took
that's
more than 9
horrendous.
policemen to overpower them.
I bet they look like lumberjack mans. They can take on a bull with both their hands.
There isn't any information on the notice board. Should there be notes about duties?
Yes, there should be, but Miss Patterson hasn't put up the guard's assignments for this week yet. It's not like her. Usually she does it first thing in the morning. Without these instructions, the guard in the basement won't be changed. I would go and get them, but I don't want the director to catch me there. He's very strict. Doesn't like us wandering around when we're on duty.
She hasn't been doing her
And
job.
it will get his daughter in trouble. He's not being very pleasant with her at the moment. And I don't want to make things worse.
Wait. I need to learn
How
more.
does not having the information about guard duty stop you from ensuring the watch in the basement?
Because of the system of opening the doors, Mr. Holmes. As you can see, they are equipped with a mechanical timer which answers to a code. When the timer stops, that is to say at the end of each watch, the doors block automatically and the code is reset. It is therefore impossible to open the doors without the new code.
And who has the code?
Only the guard who takes the new watch. He's the only one who can open the envelope that it's kept in. He learns it by heart and destroys the message.
Very clever. But let's look at the limits of this procedure. One false note, and the system falls apart.
He's not wrong there.
See you later, Mr. Holmes.
I'm glad to have been of service, Mr. Holmes.
See you later, Mr. Holmes.
The guards must spend long hours here.
They have to.
It is the guard's guest book, perhaps for distinguished guests.
Yeah, it could be fake.
This device must be the alarm.
Here's the famous high-security area.
Warden Mackenzie, at your service, sir.
Hello,
Good morning,
Mackenzie.
Warden. I have a pass which allows me to speak with prisoner Hunts.
Very well. It is the cell at the end to your left. I'd advise you to walk in the middle of the corridor.
Duly noted. Well, hello. Watson? Watson? He said walk in the middle. It don't mean you block my way. To the left, to the left. What is this? Is this blood? Is this blood? I think this is blood. That is blood. Yep. Watson decided to sandbag me. Watson, the warden said walk in the middle. Not walk in the middle and block my path, so I have to go to the other side. What happened if one of them grabbed me? I could have died. You know? Yeah, not surprising, but then that's way too close to his cellar.
Hans Schielman, I require some information from you.
So, who do we have here? The celebrated Sherlock Holmes himself. Do you know that for all the time I have spent rotting in here, you are my first and
Hey, Zachary.
only visitor? I think this is cause for celebration. A confrontation between two geniuses, two extraordinary minds.
I'm afraid that you are not quite as great a chemist as you believe you are, Mr. Shielman. I will not say that you never were.
He doesn't have
It
to
was
escape.
certainly true once.
What happens if you can
But
pass the
see,
poison to
while
someone
you are
else that
whiling away
can
your days
go
in
to the
here,
outside?
It appears that someone on the outside is at the point of surpassing you, if that is not already the case.
Yes, I heard about that. A chemical poison that eats away at the flesh and provokes hysteria.
Well, what happened if he
I
has a
recognize
student?
talent when I see it, but it's only a matter of time before I win back my laurels. Believe me.
What can you tell me?
That depends on what you can bring to me.
Oh, you always have to bait people sometime. Because if you can bait them in saying something, it gives themselves away. That is true, you wouldn't know he might. But that's why there's also possibility in theories. Come up with different possibilities and eliminate them as you go.
What do you want?
Do you know why I am treated so harshly? For my meals, I am given nothing but a hunk of bread. And even then, not just any sort. The...
Get to the point.
Never interrupt me! Where was I? Oh yes, the bread.
Holmes.
Did you know that with a little rye yeast, a pinch of moss, certain cockroach secretions, just enough light and damp, with a few other ingredients that I will keep quiet about, I succeeded in poisoning half the staff here.
You did what?
Unfortunately, a little something was omitted, which would have made the results fatal. Instead, it merely caused acute attacks of stress and powerful hallucinations.
Oh yeah,
Even so,
anyone
I
would.
got a great laugh out of watching them cry like babies when they saw their most primitive fears materializing before them.
You are a monster, Mr. Shielman.
He's a madman.
It wasn't a compliment.
But of course it was! You others, you ordinary, narrow-minded people, you are afraid of anything that you cannot comprehend. You call me a monster because what you find impossible to face
Actually,
is just
no, I
the
can comprehend
slightest
that.
fraction of my
I can call you a monster because that is evil to
By
do.
monster, you mean someone who is nothing like you? Then it is a compliment.
Crazy like a fox? He is a squiddish. Yeah, he's like as squiddish as a rat, very sly as a fox, and crazy as one as well. But no, he hates being interrupted. He just takes it to another level.
What do you need?
Very little. Just something to write with. You see, my brain races like an engine with too many thoughts. I see them crackle and explode into thousands of formulae right in front of me. What a torture not to be able to write them down. What a hell to see them vanish just as quickly as they appear to me. Just bring me something that I can write with.
Do not give him a
That's
pen.
all? That seems an easy enough request to fulfill.
Watson, you dummy, no!
Listen, I don't want a vulgar inkwell and a pigeon's feather. No, I need material fit for my talent. I want my ink pen. Bring it to me, and I will be happy to pass on to you a little of my knowledge of modern chemistry.
Where is it?
It was confiscated upon my arrival here. I suppose it might be in my locker, in the locker room. Leave me now, and don't come back without my ink pen.
Sadly, we're gonna have to comply.
See you soon, Mr. Holmes.
You. Wait. Nope, you still have your thumb. You still have your finger. Let me see your hand. You still have your finger as well. Holmes, this is not a good idea. Just to let you know, buddy.
I'm glad to have been of service, Mr. Holmes.
Can you tell me where I might find the locker room?
In the corridor that leads to the director's office. That's where the prisoners' civilian stuff is held. But seeing the length of their sentences, they've little chance of ever getting it back.
Oh yeah, you gotta
open
keep an
the
eye
locker room
out.
for us? We would like to inspect Shieldman's personal items.
No, Mr. Holmes. I'm not responsible for that. You will find the keys in the secretary's office.
See you later, Mr. Holmes.
So we gotta go to Jenny. Yeah, because the person that kills the Pope lost a finger. So basically, we have to keep an eye out for a person that could be missing a finger that could be wrapped in bandages. Or it could have healed, but then since this was recent, it would still be wrapped in bandages. The chances are they could be at home, resting.
Miss, may we borrow the keys to the locker room?
Mm-hmm.
You will need authorization from the director to open that door. If you wait a moment, then I will inform him.
We will wait.
This is
Thank
gonna
you.
be such a pain. Watson, please choose your word carefully. choose your words carefully. Okay.
We must go. We must go.
Oh.
Anything new, Mr. Holmes? Is your investigation advancing?
Yes. Quite.
Mr. Holmes, have you been able to get what you wanted from our lodger?
Somewhat.
Not yet. We must first cast light upon a crucial point, and for that we require your help again.
What can I do?
We need to examine Shieldman's civilian clothing.
Very well, but be extremely careful.
What do you mean?
In that madman's compartment, you will find a strange little coded case which refused point blank to open when he was incarcerated. We did try to force it, but without success.
Didn't you ask the experts?
Of course we did. Experts from Scotland Yard came to examine it, but they came to the conclusion that it was better that the case remained shut than tamper with it too much.
I see. They were afraid that some poison or other might escape if it was opened.
Exactly. Bear in mind that this man is an evil genius, a master poisoner, and that his poisons are never ordinary.
I mean, he already poisoned half your staff.
I give you the authorization to open it.
Good. Thank you, Mr. Patterson.
Miss Patterson, the guards are still waiting for you to put up the duty list. Do it as soon as possible. Without it, the changing of the guard cannot take place. Or had you forgotten?
Uh-oh.
Dry your tears, miss. I'm certain that your father didn't mean to hurt you.
Mr. Watson, I can't put up the duty list. And when he finds out, he'll be furious.
Why can't you?
It's in my locker, in the cloakroom, and I've lost the key.
Your aunt.
Say no more, Holmes. As you keep repeating, time is against us. Let's go and look at the things in the rat killer's locker.
In the cloakroom? Check room.
Closed.
We must...
Open it. Okay, I'm helping a lady.
Here is the locker of our friend, Hans, the mad scientist.
Which I didn't mean to do.
Oh, what a jumble.
This solid box must hold a precious object. Let us see. Blotting paper. I can't do... I can't do that. I can't do that.
As soon as the catastrophe came to know, the alarm from mouth to mouth was blown. The cry rang out all over the town. God heavens, the Tay Bridge is blown down. The passenger train from Edinburgh, which filled all the people's hearts with sorrow, and made them to turn pale, because none of the passenger was saved, to tell the tale, how the disaster happened on the last Sabbath day of 1879, which will be remembered for a very long time. William Topaz McGonagall.
Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here.
Certain words are off.
Blotting paper. Nothing of interest here. I can't do that. No, it is unnecessary. There is something interesting here. There is something interesting here. No. No, it is unnecessary.
What the?
There is something interesting. Blotting paper. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Wait.
This cannot be a simple coincidence.
Well.
Paper.
C-A-S.
I can't do that.
C-B-I-S.
Blotting paper. This. I can't do. I can't. I can't. There is something interesting.
Yeah, someone definitely
Blotting
emphasize.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Oh.
This.
Is that all I can do?
I can't.
Okay.
No, it is unnecessary.
Yeah, that's...
I can't.
Okay. H. C-B-I-H. B-I-H-H-H-H-S.
Perfect.
Wait.
Blotting paper.
Helium.
What is written on that note, Holmes?
Later, Watson, later. We can give...
Wait. Helium, Ca for chemistry, chemical name. Calcium, helium, calcium, sulfur, and bromide. What? Why does he have that in that sense? Yeah, H is hydrogen. I was trying to remember the other one, but so hydrogen, bromine, calcium, sulfur. What do they mix to?
A paper.
What should we do now?
We can give staff cloakroom. Closed.
Also.
What should
We can give
Lunatic, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Making sure that I have everything. Key. He said she lost the key.
What a bunch of incompetents. Oh, if I was as unprofessional as that, there would be murderers running all over the town.
What?
What's the matter? Are you a patient of Dr. Watson?
Very amusing.
I was going on about the dry cleaners in Westgate Street. I've just delivered my ceremonial uniform in the middle of my duty, when I've told them 1,000 times not to bring it until after 6 in the evening.
A ceremonial uniform? You've been promoted?
No, and that's not about to happen. No, I've been invited to a wedding. I mean, I hope to be. I'm in trouble. If the director sees that I've left my post, I'll be sacked without pay.
Give it to me, Warden Brighton. I'll take care of it for you.
Really? Thanks a lot. Here's the key to the cloakroom and that of my locker. I'm really grateful, Mr. Holmes.
What have you got in mind, Holmes? You're not doing this out of kindness, are you?
No.
No, out of curiosity.
I know. I know what Watson's thinking before he says it. God dang it. Key. Just gotta find the right one.
Here is Brighton's locker.
I might know a little bit one too many. There it
Miss
is.
Patterson's locker. Miss
I mean, it's a bad idea, let's be honest here. Holmes is getting himself into a lot of trouble. Baking soda?
Bicarbonate of soda. Brighton must have an upset stomach caused by stress, without a doubt. The name on the key is Jenny Patterson. That is interesting.
I found the key.
Bicarbonate of
Bicarbonate soda. Why does he have bicarbonate soda? Must be a hydrogen. I don't even know what that means.
Let us examine Miss Patterson's locker. The lock on this box is rather sophisticated.
Incredible. Is Jenny hiding something?
Maybe. Maybe not. We won't know. Well, baking soda does help with the smell, but I also heard that because it's baking soda, it's basically bicarbonate, it helps with stomach. But he's not stressed out. Because he's enjoying the easy life of prison right now. His prison guard life, you know? So, it's a flip of me. Oh, okay. And so basically, why does he need that when he's not stressed out? Because they only have a few people they're guarding. And like the other guy said, the prison is going under like bad. So you wouldn't need bicarbonate, would you? It probably may not be for him. Oh shit, that's not good. I gotta reset this, give me a second. Put this one here. That doesn't work, does it?
It's really very clever.
This is the
Little
world of our
Jenny is
Dr. Pepper.
astonishing.
Oh no. Jenny Patterson Frank Whitington. A single heart of two souls in internal. Oh! Oh! They're lovers.
A locket sealing the relation between Jenny and Warden Brighton. Decidedly, this boy is not a great poet.
Duty guard sheets. I mean, yes, but you gotta find evidence sometimes. Basement guard Warden O'Sullivan, reception Warden Brighton on call, and the Warden's Will Mackenzie, coordination Chief Warden James.
Here is the famous guard duty list. Interesting.
Oh, hang on. I don't want to have a good choice. I see. Alright, let me read this. My Jenny, let's get married. Never mind the consequences. Your father will have to accept the fact that we are in love. Think about the baby. Don't forget that I love you. 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 And I've written you a poem. Jenny Patterson, your heart pounds. Mine weighs a ton. Our love has no bound. It just goes on and on. It was inspired by the great Chinese poet who wrote it. Be courageous, my honey bun. You're Frankie. That's a horrible poem. I have to agree with Holmes. Holmes does that all the time. Yeah, he does do that. How does someone pet the spider? You don't pet the spiders. You don't. You just don't. Oh, the plot thickens. My sources, Miami keeper, my uncle who works at Nintendo, the one. Okay. Well
A
then.
letter from Brighton to Jenny. Barely literate.
Apparently, Jenny is carrying Brighton's child, and it seems that
Thank you for
Jenny's
the happy.
father, the director, is unaware of this.
Oh, he is very much unaware of this.
What should we do next, Holmes?
We can give Hans his pen.
You can give that to him later. Let's go help the young lady. Clueless. Oh. Come on. Help the young lady out, mister.
We have found the guard duty cards, miss. If you like, I can go and discreetly give them to the guards.
Oh, thank you. You've got me out of a lot of trouble, Mr. Holmes.
We have found the guard.
Oh, thank you.
Very good, Holmes. Luckily, they don't have guard. Don't joke around about that. Dobermans are scary when they're angry, okay? Alright, Doberman can be angry. Angry Doberman. I had a Doberman Chihuahua. Well, actually, I didn't have it, but my cousin did. But man, there's a Doberman Chihuahua. You can see a short little tail wagging, and it'll go up, 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 up. Stop playing that. Oh boy. I swear, every time someone rings the doorbell, that little doggy just yaps.
Sorry, sirs.
And it don't like strangers either. It took like a few days before it got used to me. Adobo. What's adobo? A small doggy. Oh, you have no idea. I can tell you stories about this one. Because since it's like a mixed Doberman mixed Chihuahua, it's basically it's a miniature Doberman. Like seriously, like a miniature Doberman. And it was a feisty. Oh, adobo. Oh, I didn't know it was called an adobo. Oh, that's interesting. I like it. It's cute. But yeah, it was feisty. Like, there were times that it would let me pet it. Thought we were talking about adobo chips. No, a Doberman. Doberman. The one go off off. But yeah, this one was feisty. It won't let me pet it. Sometimes, like there were some days that it would let me do, and then some days it would just go. Yeah, don't touch me. You touch me, I bite. It has nearly almost bit me before. And see the worst thing was that that's the kitten I rescued. Kitten. I don't think so. The worst point is that she has she has an interesting oh, I'm just gonna come out and say it. She can be in heat, like badly in heat. At first I was like, is this a bunny instead of a dog? But my cousin gave it a lion as his plushie, and it loves that lion. And then there'll be let me be honest, there'll be some days that well, it doesn't get eaten by the dog. It gets humped. And my cousin's like, don't look at it. I was like, how can I not? It's doing it right in front of me. Like, I'm watching TV and then in the corner of my eye, I'm looking at it. And I'm like, how can I not pay attention to that? It's a corner of my eye. Yeah, I have to say it does in J-Way, but yeah. So, yeah. It's very fond of my cousin. It'll protect my cousin, like, if it has to. Me and my cousin once around trying to joke around. We were just, like, joking around, apparently. Yeah, that Doberman Chihuahua jumped on me, like, and was gonna, like, protect its owner. It's like, what you done to my mom? I'm like, nothing, we're just messing around, damn it. But yeah, it has an interesting habit. I also had a cute little bed. That was his habit. I can't do much about it because I was like, I mean, it's a dog. It's doing what it does. It's not like we don't know that, you know, animal does that. We just don't see it. It's just hard to unsee it when it's right in front of you. That's right. I need a.
This information. It is potassium nitrate, isn't it?
Yes. Saltpeter or whatever.
This information...
Sorry, Mr. Holmes, you can't go into the basement for the moment.
Why?
For what reason?
The door has locked itself automatically. We must enter a new security code.
Do it then.
Miss Patterson hasn't put up the guard duty list yet. Without that information, we don't know who's authorized to take note of the new code.
So Mackenzie is locked in the high security zone.
Yes, but don't worry about him. He's trained for this sort of dysfunction.
Why not ask the director to take note of the code and open the door?
He isn't allowed to, and I doubt that he would run the risk of going against the orders of the administration center. Anyway, the bars in the high security section are joined to the alarm system, which is in that room. We only need to sound it to unblock, but you see, we can't do that now.
We'll try to find the duty list, Warden James.
Look, Chihuahua are cute. Didn't know back then had coats. I didn't know that either. I think this one's sophisticated. Chihuahua is cute. I'm not gonna deny that. My dad has a Chihuahua, okay? Draw. Yeah. Like, my dad had a purebred Chihuahua that my uncle gave him. And it's absolutely a sweetheart and adorable. I gotta see if I have photos of her. Sadly, she's not here with us because she died of old age. Bless the cute Chihuahua. She's a good bean. But out of all the Chihuahuas I met, ours is actually the tamest one because she only barks when someone comes in the house. But she... Sorry, don't... No, mine's a purebred Chihuahua, so... But, and bless the Chihuahua soul for, like, being such a good being, because she's very adorable, she's cute, she doesn't actually attack anyone. She also only barks in her little safe spot. If you need sleep, go to sleep, witch. Thank you for stopping in. Get plenty of rest, okay? But she has this little tub, which is a bed, and my dad puts, like, blankets in there for her. She knows she can't get out because we have to pick her up and get her out. But she will sit in her little safe spot, and she starts barking if there's someone that isn't any of us in the house. So if it's a random person, she starts barking. But the moment that one of us picks her up, we hand it over to the stranger to hold, she stops. Alright, Rich. Good night. I'll see you later. She stops, and then she starts shaking. And I'm like, oh, you dear poor thing. Okay, here, come here. And the thing is, the rule in my parents' house is that dogs aren't allowed on the bed. So they had their own place to sleep and stuff. I kind of broke the rule because I was home one time and my parents were gone for a whole week. I kind of took her into my bedroom and let her sleep with me. Because honestly, it's scary if you're home alone.
Chief Warden James's duty list.
Good. Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Let's see. O'Sullivan, it's you who takes over from Mackenzie. Take note of the code, please, and unblock the door.
At once, Chief. Ah, Mr. Holmes, could I ask you for a favour?
What would that
Please
be?
do.
I think I can say on behalf of all the staff that we would be honoured if you would care to write something in our guest.
Aww.
With pleasure, O'Sullivan. You seem worn out, O'Sullivan. A good night's sleep would do you good.
A good night's sleep would do me good. You're right, Mr. Holmes.
Is something worrying you?
As you know, Westgate Prison will soon be demolished, and I'm spending most of my nights studying for my exam to join the police. You understand, I have to think about my future. So sleep isn't a priority at the
You know,
moment.
that was a weird interaction
Scotland Yard is always
earlier.
looking for young, competent, and motivated men. Would a letter of recommendation from me allow you to get some sleep?
What? A letter from Mr. Sherlock Holmes recommending me for Scotland Yard? Are you quite serious?
Yes.
Completely serious, my young friend. May I use this writing paper? The one on your desk.
1,000 thanks, Mr. Holmes. 1,000 thanks.
It is addressed to
Ooh.
Inspector Baines, a good friend of mine. There's no need to remind you that it must be opened only by the person to whom it is addressed.
Yes, of course. I'll give it to him personally. Thank you again, Mr. Holmes.
No, I know what he did. Holmes, you little snake.
At your service.
You didn't write him a letter of recommendation.
These weapons are obviously ready to use in case of emergency.
Why is one missing? I know what you did.
What should we do next?
We can give.
You didn't give him a letter of recommendation.
See you soon,
What did Watson do? Watson didn't do anything. It's Holmes that did something. Watson all you did was just stood there and look. Holmes, on the other hand, he wrote something that is not a letter of recommendation.
Warden Mackenzie, at your service, sir.
Man, I feel like
What do you need?
That's all. At least.
Oh,
See.
my bad. That just means Sherlock. What do you mean that means Sherlock? It's Sherlock Holmes and then there's James Watson. Two different names.
Well,
Your pen.
You have what you wanted. Your precious pen.
you seem annoyed, Mr. Holmes. I would even go so far as to say terribly worried.
Why should you care, Mr. Shielman? Let's talk about that poison.
I am not talking about
Yeah,
you.
Watson is
It's a grip of
James
natural
Watson.
emotions found in ordinary people who are confronted by the
James H.
inexplicable. But as for Mr.
Yeah, James H.
Holmes,
Watson.
You are embarrassed, aren't you? Are you hiding something?
That is enough, Shielman.
You have kept your word. Therefore, I will keep mine. At this moment, the poison which so interests you isn't finished yet. Its maker is encountering great difficulties in attaining the desired results.
What is the end result?
Now, Mr. Holmes, the end result of any science, as Descartes once said, to become the master and owner of nature. Here we are talking about human nature, of course. And the creator's problem isn't so much the mixture as the durability of his creation.
What do you mean?
You see, this poison was made using rare but
What?
very
Are you sure?
volatile, short-living compounds, which means that it is only possible to produce
Isn't
small
James though?
quantities, which most
James H.
importantly,
Watson?
do not keep for a long
Did I actually mix up the name?
Conceiving
Oh, damn.
such a product in a laboratory especially built for the purpose could be achieved by a
That tells me I've been
good
working too
chemist.
much.
But recopying this alchemy on another scale and keeping it ready at any moment, observing the particular conservation and storing conditions that a substance of this type requires, well, that would need a genius. I doubt if the creator of this mixture would be capable.
And you would be,
Well.
of course.
Of course.
Luckily, you are going to spend the rest of your life in prison.
Luck is cyclical. It always comes around again, sooner or later. As far as I am concerned, I have the feeling that the cycle is going to be very short.
Shadow Street.
Holmes, it sounds to me as though this Shielman is implying that an escape attempt will be made.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we must go and warn the director.
Oh yeah, I know this already. Get to the door, Holmes. No.
Let us go to the secretary's office.
James, if you ever want me to punch an actor, that's probably the best way to do it, because I don't do well with horror stuff. No. The last time I went to one, I almost punched one of them. Let me be honest, Jayway. When it comes to like people that is very confident in what they do, sometimes they tend to give things away a little too much. And especially if they have something like, you know, poison half the staff already. Hang on, let me take care of this quick. Okay, I think that should be good. Yeah, part of his hand, not all of his hand. Why is this? Hang on. Why is that popping up? There we go.
It is out of the question that your bastard is named Patterson. Very well. You refuse to reveal the father to me? Well, then go and join him. I'm not stopping you.
I can't.
Director, you will have to postpone this small family reunion. We believe that a serious scheme is afoot. We must act without delay.
You're not thinking of...
Yes. Shieldman's words leave no room for doubt. It seems that he is planning an escape attempt. We strongly advise you to search his cell.
Do you really believe that he's hiding something? Because I must make an official report and have a legitimate reason for doing a search.
Director, if this prison is still in operation, it is solely because of its reputation. Think of the consequences of an escape. It would be closed at once. And what post do you imagine would be offered to the person deemed responsible?
You're right. No one will escape from Westgate under Patterson. I will order an immediate search of Mr. Shieldman's cell.
That's scary to think about, James. No.
Chief
No.
Warden James reporting. The search of prisoner Hans Shieldman's cell has been carried out. No suspicious items.
When did I say that?
Thank you,
Chief
Chief
James.
I feel better now. Without wishing to offend you, Mr. Holmes, I am glad that you were mistaken.
If I'm not mistaken, we've nothing more to do here. Shall we go, Holmes?
There's just one more thing for me to see, Watson.
What's that?
Mr. Holmes, sorry to interrupt you, but Miss Jenny wishes to see you alone. She is waiting for you in her office.
This,
Oh.
Watson.
How did you know?
Wait for me in the guard's room. I won't be long.
What an extraordinary gentleman that Sherlock Holmes is. You must have had lots of adventures with him.
Yes.
Oh, yes, dozens.
Thought he was infallible, but there wasn't anything out of the way in the rat killer's cell. Could he have been mistaken?
I must admit...
Warden Brighton, in my office immediately. That's an order.
The director seems furious.
Yes. It must be important for him to order Brighton to leave his post.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Did you hear that?
Yes, that's not normal. I've never heard Flint shout like that.
But why doesn't O'Sullivan sound the alarm?
Follow me, Mackenzie. Let's go and have a look.
Bring a gun.
No, Dr. Watson, you're not allowed in. Wait for me here.
Very well.
Yes, and I don't want.
Hey, but the grill is blocked, Chief.
We've been locked in. And that smoke, it's coming from below. Oh, Sullivan! Can you hear us?
Sully, Are you alive? Answer us, Sully.
What's going on? Can I help you?
Sound the alarm in the guard's room. That should unblock the door. Be quick. O'Sullivan might be in danger.
Oh boy, Watson.
It doesn't work. It's impossible. It's been damaged. I'll run and warn the director.
No, Doctor. Our priority is to save O'Sullivan. Go ahead through the visitors' corridor and see if he answers your call.
Very well.
Take the keys. They're in our room.
Key. That key. I wouldn't say he started the fire.
Locked. It doesn't work.
What?
Useless. This door is blocked by the timer, but not the one below. Give me the keys, quickly.
That's not O'Sullivan. Oh, I hate have to do this.
I've got the keys, Doctor. Thank you.
Follow me, Watson. We must repair the alarm.
Watson, you dummy. That's not O'Sullivan.
Finally. There you are, Holmes.
I'm going to turn on the system. Watson, you make sure of the contact.
I hope that this isn't dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn...
I hope that this isn't dangerous.
Oh.
It works.
Perfect.
It's open. Let's go down.
Be careful. From what your colleague said, the flints are out.
We are trained for this sort of situation. And we're armed.
Come and help us, Watson.
Watson done goofed.
Everything is back to normal. Thank you for your help, gentlemen.
It was a pleasure.
But where is O'Sullivan?
He's no longer here. He must have gone out through the visitor's entrance.
Yes, and he must be pleased to have gotten out of the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Good. We must now check all the cells. It's the procedure in case of an alarm.
We'll come and help you.
You
If you're
evidently
talking about
fond
kill
of
it with
wasting
fire, that's
time,
probably
my dear
it.
fellow. Rejoin me at the reception when you've finished.
The flints aren't out.
The grate is open. This is alarming. He's fine where he is, under the cover, still.
How can he sleep with all this noise?
I'll admit it's not normal. Perhaps the smoke has poisoned him. I had better take a look.
Be careful.
Yeah, but I wouldn't let the prisoner escape.
O'Sullivan!
It's impossible. He was with us only a few moments ago. Or else...
Or else it wasn't O'Sullivan.
My God, he's escaped. The rat killer has escaped.
For God's sake, Watson, he's German. You could hear his heavy accent. Oh, it's the freaking door again. This door. Gas is coming through here too.
Ah, Holmes, there you are.
Oh, he had an escape plan, but he wasn't the one that made the poison.
I fear that this
The
inquiry
original
is a
poison.
bitter defeat for us.
Not at all, my dear fellow. Quite the contrary. Follow me.
Why the devil have you brought me behind the prison?
We have an appointment, Watson. Look who is waiting for us.
Shieldman! I'll go back and alert the guards.
Calm down. He's harmless.
But what is he doing here? Why hasn't he run away?
Because I asked him not to.
Are you telling me that you helped him to escape?
Quite so, as he wouldn't have been able to do so alone.
But how? And
Sherlock
why? He's a
Holmes,
dangerous
you little
madman.
rascal.
Holmes, you've made me an accomplice in this escape. You owe me some explanation.
And you will have them. But my priority for the moment is to remove our new friend to a safe place. I won't be long, but I must go alone. I'll rejoin you later. Just give me your next destination.
Very well. I suppose you know what you're doing.
How could you doubt it? Here, take the notes. They will help you when you write up the account of our visit to Westgate. So,
Where's
where
it
do I
me?
find you?
The next step of our investigation should take place in the Whitechapel area.
Good. Go then, and I'll rejoin you there.
Look, I control two people. I control
Here we are
Watson
in the
and I
heart
control
of
Sherlock
Whitechapel.
Holmes.
Keep an eye on your wallet, Holmes. This area is the highest for pickpockets in all of the kingdom.
Listen, once you arrest
Don't worry
the
about
killer,
Watson.
they'll
It would
forget
be
about
easier
it.
to move Big Ben than to steal from me.
Or to borrow a shilling from you.
Amusing, Watson. Really very amusing. Can we move on to more serious matters?
I'm listening, Holmes.
Whitechapel Street. Nothing of interest here.
You ain't from round here. You shouldn't stay here. It ain't healthy.
Alright, Jay, wait, you have a good night's sleep. Thank you for stopping in. Sleep well, good luck at work tomorrow.
A little polishing on your shoes, mister. They need it.
Whitechapel Street. No, it... No, it...
Oh, I'm very sure about that. This happens all the time. I'm sorry, Kuvix.
I'm on the streets with my children, all of them babies. Bread, for pity's sake, sir.
Oh, we got no bread.
We haven't got a home or any work. What will become of us?
Good thing it, the mechanic's getting stuck.
They leave us to die like dogs.
Bucks Row, where Polly Nichols met her death under the knife of the Ripper.
I'm surprised you still remember that,
Bucks.
Watson. So nothing here.
You ain't from round here. You shouldn't.
Well, look, he was kind of clueless. He thought it was O'Sullivan, but it was the rat killer. Toss the keys to them. Thought it was a good idea, no? He is the rat killer.
Queue up like everyone else.
Whitechapel Street.
What do you think?
I think you're fine.
Here's the public dispensary that we're looking for.
It's just a nickname. It doesn't actually kill rats, don't worry. No.
Good day. Please excuse us. Oh, Grant, is it you?
Yes, but wait a moment. Watson, it's been years. Since the Faculty of Medicine, if my memory serves me right.
Yes, we were young and ambitious. I didn't expect to find you here. I thought you had gone to America.
No. I find that I prefer the filth here, amputating gangrenous legs.
Ah.
I'm joking, Watson. Unfortunately, I was unable to leave for Washington. I had to give up surgery. So instead, I crouched down in this rat hole, rubbing shoulders with the world's misery.
Grant, treating those in need is a noble calling. You underestimate the importance of your work.
If you say so. It's true that in the beginning I felt as you do, but as time goes by, the more this cursed area seems like hell. You think that nothing can get worse, and the next day you see that it can. Now famine has hit these poor wretches.
One can't always do as one might prefer when one is a doctor.
Grant, I'd like to introduce you to Sherlock Holmes.
Pleased to meet you. Well, no one comes here by
they were
chance,
meds.
therefore
Med
I
student.
imagine that you need something in particular. How can I help you?
Dr. Grant, we are in possession of a scalpel which was found in an unusual location. Does it come from your dispensary, as we believe?
From its mark, I'd say it was stolen from us. A lot of things disappear from here, you understand. Life is hard in Whitechapel. When the staff find a way of adding to their salary, they rarely hesitate to do so.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps. And take care of yourself.
Well, he's still a doctor.
I suggest that we go to the cemetery next to the public dispensary.
This stove is hardly working. That would explain the damp around here.
Incredible. My colleague could at least keep a good fire going for his patients.
No, Watson.
Like all the sick lying here, this person is very quiet.
Not surprising, Holmes, this person is too weak. She's obviously suffering from malnutrition, and for more than a few weeks now.
Ooh.
Like all this...
Not surprising.
Closed. Like all... Not...
Next to the center. This isn't the public cemetery. That's not next to it, Watson. Watson, that's in front of it. My God, dude, Watson, you have worse direction than I do.
Buy my flowers, my lord, for your dear departed.
Closed.
Even here, decidedly the poor people have been abandoned to their fate.
Gotta get back there somehow.
Whitechapel.
Aha! I think I found it.
This cemetery is the very image of Whitechapel. Sinister, frightening, and ill-kept. What a terrible place for one's final rest.
At least hunger no longer gnaws at them.
I think this might be it. Gotta find one that we're looking for. Stone monument. That looks like an open grave.
Let us see if the elements analyzed in black and damp earth. Earth freshly turned over, still damp. This dark, damp earth is the same type as that which was found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's home.
It came from a grave, then. What a lovely thought.
Let us see if the elements and granite. These stones are of the same granite.
Oh, there's more to it.
Let us see if the granite. Black paint. Granite. These stones are of the same granite. Granite. Black paint. These granite. Let us see.
Like there's more to it. Can't I grab it? Unsure, Kufix, unsure.
The same black paint covers these stones. This black painted stone is identical to the fragments found in the rope which we analyzed at Baker Street and in the footprints of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's murderers. This must be the gravedigger's cabin.
Well, judging by the state of this place,
okay,
they don't work very often.
Now we just need to find a pulley.
Impossible to open. Let us see if the elements. This rope is only worn on one side. This rope is only worn on one side. The rope used to tie up the Bishop of Knightsbridge came from this cemetery. It is only worn on the one side because it is used to lower coffins into graves. Everything coincides, Watson. The fragments of granite at the bishop's home came from the tombstones of this cemetery.
As well as the rope that was used to restrain the poor man. One of those used to lower the coffins.
I can think of only two reasons why anyone should happen to spend a great deal of time in a cemetery. Either he is at rest here, or he works here. At least one of the bishop's murderers is employed here.
A shame. If he was at rest here, it would have made our job easier.
This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
Ooh, leaflet. Distribution for 19th September through the generosity of Prince Woodville. A new distribution of soup is being arranged within the Whitechapel. This vouchers are valid for a meal on 19th. Kids, don't forget to pick up the tours at the cemetery. Don't be late this time. Great beat.
A leaflet for the soup kitchen. This leaflet is dated for the day after tomorrow. The tickets for the soup kitchen are given out on the same day. Only somebody who works there could have written on it. Closed.
Let's look for a mobile...
Where are we gonna find a mobile kitchen? Mobile kitchen, mobile kitchen. That's the mobile kitchen.
Holmes, the man from the soup kitchen isn't only in voluntary service. Look.
A money game.
That's how you make your money.
Oi, oi! We're giving out free soup after Mass, right here. Don't hesitate. Come get yours. All thanks to Prince Woodville's kind generosity. A ticket for a hot bowl of bacon soup.
Excuse me, my good fellow.
You don't look like the needy.
We're not here for the soup, we're merely passing through. But I would like to commend you for your good charity.
Nah, it's the Prince of Woodville who's the charitable one.
Prince
All
of
I'm
Woodville.
doing is filling the bowls. For the first time ever in this area, someone's thinking of the poor people here. Look around you. At every street corner, you'll find someone giving out soup, just like me. I grew up here, and I can promise you, it's the first time the toffs have thought about us.
And no one tries to take advantage of this?
No, mister, that's not possible. You have to exchange a ticket against a bowl. The tickets have the day's date on them and are handed out after Mass. That way no one can cheat.
I see. Who's Great
A bowl
Babe?
of good bacon soup isn't for you, gentlemen.
We're looking for two people called Grape Ape and Kurtz. Do you know them?
Can't you see I'm giving out soup? You again. You can't have any soup, you're too rich. It's for the poor, not the toffs.
And what would you say to relieving two toffs of their wallets by giving them a chance at dice?
With great pleasure. What do you want to bet?
Information.
Your ring against my friend's superb silver watch.
Oh, Jesus.
Holmes, I inherited this watch from my brother. It has a great sentimental value.
Holmes, why would
Watson,
you do
show
that to
your
him?
watch to our friend here.
Done. Make yourselves at home. All right, mister. First who gets 36 points wins.
Hi, Trey. Welcome in. How you doing? And welcome in from Viron stream. Shoot, I might not beat this one. Oh, it's a Viron. Oh, it is a Viron, right? Give me a second then. Un momento. Hi. Those that came from Byron Shin, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hope you guys had a great time with Byron. Hey, hey. Hi, Byron. How was your stream? Hope you had fun. Thank you for the Byron read. Yeah. Hey, come back. They're gonna head pat me properly. Doing well. How you doing? Nice. That's nice to hear, Ira. That was more of a head scratch than a head pat. Wow. Wait. Let me get this message out. For those that came in, hello, hello, nice to meet you. My name is Penlock Holmes. I'm a penguin detective. Ouch. It's very nice to meet y'all. If you guys haven't done it yet, please make sure you do after stream KO. Get some food, get some drink, get some stretches in. And if you need to wait and dash, that is okay. And if you want to look, that is also okay. Oh, there you go. I made it work. Okay. Someone redeemed Gao Gao, so let me get a second to do this. Like, welcome in, Gao Gao. I hope you guys had a good time with Iwan Gao Gao. If you guys need to us, that's perfectly okay. Currently, right now, I am playing a game in Sherlock Holmes right now, Gao Gao. I gotta beat this guy, Gao Gao. It seems to be, I seem to be losing, Gao Gao. This might be an impossible battle, Gao Gao. It's not looking too good, Gao Gao. Don't give me the death, Gao Gao. Okay. I'll take that, Gao Gao. One's right behind you, Gao Gao. Come on, Gao Gao. Yes, I see Gao Gao. Fuck, Gao Gao. Come on, Gao Gao. Oh, you are so close, Gao Gao. Hi, Conway, Gao Gao. Story, Gao Gao. Death at Gao Gao.
Success, Holmes.
Start with this. Alright, Byron, you get ready for bed, Gao Gao. Thank you for the lick you lick, Gao Gao. That's Gao Gao. That's right. Give me that, Gao Gao. I'll beat you at your own game, Gao Gao. Story, Gao Gao. I hope it's best out of the 3, Gao Gao. Take that chance, Gao Gao. No! I lost the 9, Gao Gao! Come on, Gao Gao. Dang it, Gao Gao. I should have taken that 9, Gao Gao. What? I'll take it, Gao Gao. Okay, I just need 60 more points, Gao Gao. He got up fast, Gao Gao. Ain't no way, Gao Gao.
Without success, Holmes.
That is crazy, Go-Go. Take it, Go-Go. Okay, go over the 8, Go-Go. I'll do that, Go-Go. I'm 1 point ahead of you, Go-Go. Come on, give me death, Go-Go. Nope, that's a 6, Go-Go. 10, Go-Go. Oh, shit, Go-Go. Dang it, Go-Go. He just needs a 4, Go-Go. Yep. This is hard, Go-Go. Oh, really, Go-Go? Are you serious? No, Go-Go. That sucks, Go-Go. One trait, Go-Go. Just give him the death. Come on, Go-Go. Wow. So it. That favoritism right there, Go-Go.
Without success, Holmes.
Oh shoot, Go-Go. I still can't believe he can get the number, Go-Go. Wow, even Steven, Go-Go. Okay, I just need 1 more point. Inochi! Welcome in, Inochi. Thank you for joining the Vaiwan raid, Go-Go. Don't you dare get a 10, Go-Go. Son of a gun, Go-Go.
Without success, Holmes.
I would... No, Go-Go. That's dirty, Go-Go. That was dirty, Go-Go. Gosh, dang it, Go-Go. End it. Nope. Nope. Uh, 32, Go-Go? 33, Go-Go? 34, Go-Go? Come on. Oh, finally, Go-Go!
Aren't you gonna leave me alone? Can't you see I'm busy?
We win.
Woo, Go-Go!
Hey, not so fast. We'll play again.
Son of a gun, Go-Go.
You have lost. You owe me your ring.
Oh, it means a lot to me, this ring. Me dad gave it me before he died. He choked on his own glass eye. Me mum didn't get over the shock of it, and she killed herself by smashing her head open with her wooden leg. And she'd only just heard that me sister, who's a prostitute, had caught an embarrassing disease that made all her hair fall out. And worse, our dog got run over when he...
As this ring holds such sentimental value for you, I will allow you to keep it. What would you say to exchanging that against some information about...
That's
Grape Ape?
crazy,
That seems
Go-Go.
like a fair deal, don't you think?
Grape Ape works with us. He usually deals with the tickets, but we haven't seen him for a few days.
Yeah,
Where is he
how
usually
big,
to be found?
Well, last time I saw him, he was with his mates from the dispensary, then the deal with the morgue. Now, that's all I know.
It is quite good enough. Keep your ring, my good man, as a souvenir of your poor father.
A souvenir of me dad, me mum, me sister, and me dog.
See, Go-Go.
One further thing. You said that Grape Ape's friends work at the morgue. Which morgue?
The morgue at the dispensary. I must say, they got a funny job. They wash the dead, dress them, cut their hair. They clean the blood off the floor, chase the rats, stamp on the cockroaches. Mister, I can tell ya, I prefer giving out soup.
There isn't a certain Kurtz amongst the employees.
Listen, we didn't play for info about the whole city. I'm not telling you anything else.
The dispensary has got its own morgue. Interesting.
Well, yeah, I've just told you so. It's the one that all the undertakers prefer. Think about it. It's just next to the cemetery.
Thank you, my good man.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, mister.
Interesting, Go-Go. Oh. Ah. Anastasia! Hello, hello! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in.
Let's go to the public
Oh, I have.
dispensary.
A few times. Very few. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate the tier 1 subs. Oh, god dang it.
How can I help you?
Tell me, Doctor, do you have a morgue in your dispensary?
Yes, it is the busiest place in the building.
We would like to see it.
The door at the far end. The one with the unpleasant smell.
Very good. Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps. And take care of yourself.
Come on, move forward.
Look, Holmes. A list of the recently dead. How sad.
I see names that have something in common.
Wonder what would that be? List of recent deaths from the morgue cemetery. Sarah Ferguson, 56 years old, died of malnutrition. Oliver Boxall, 14 years old, died of malnutrition. I played Getting Over It. That was fun. I think I stopped halfway through. David Levy, 45 years old, died of malnutrition. Sally Petticoat, 17 years old. John Hamilton, 19 years old. Same cause of death, suicide by poison. Oh, that's a different... that's a different one. To be buried in the same part of the cemetery they were going to be married. James Bernabe, 32 years old, killed by a 23 knife wound. Oh. Harry Copperfield, 65 years old, died of exhaustion and malnutrition. Knife wounds by malnutrition. Besides the two with soup.
I understand now why my colleague keeps quiet about his morgue. This place is a real mess.
Concentrate, Watson.
The one by
clues about Grape
the one by
Ape's
poisoning is suspicious because they were gonna get married.
Look at the state of the instruments. They've probably never been cleaned.
so check the petticoat. I definitely need one, don't I?
This is Kurtz's overall, so he really does work at the morgue. Strange that he left his overall here.
Holmes, this is Kurtz. We've just found one of the Bishop of Nicebridge's murderers.
No, hold on, Watson. That would be terrifying, James.
I need something. A small metal stem. 2 keys.
Well, well, this Kurtz was carrying a lot of things.
Perfect.
Hi, Kufix. Metacoy, scissor, keys.
We must find the...
I feel like that's a pretty obvious answer to that one, actually, James. There's 2 places that we can open in the cemetery. Just don't know which one goes to which, though.
Perfect.
Come on. Nope. I need to stop backing out. Not opening. Oh.
It's open. Here, this hut is on the map. Let us search it from top to bottom, Watson.
Oh, what a jumble.
Actually, before we search, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a bit. Jisai. Jojo. Joestar. Okay. Joking aside, not that. Joking aside. He's back. What did my boyfriend say? Oh. You know, I didn't see it. Still funny though. Oh, you guys wondering? So when I went to go see my boyfriend, I told him to like give me a quick massage so my back can like stop aching for a bit. And he's like, "I need you to watch this." I'm like, "Okay." Had me watch, and it was a guy playing Ghost of Taboy. 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 Yeah. Anyway, so the guy said, "Don't shoot me. I'm harmless. I have a toilet paper and a granola bar." Right? And the guy is looking at him. "I don't trust you, man." And he's like, "Well, before you shoot me, like, don't shoot me. I just have a toilet paper and granola bar." So then he's like, "Do you want it? I'll give them to you." And he's like, he drops the bag. He's like, "Put it in my backpack. But I'll take the granola bar, put it in my backpack." And then he took his backpack back. He's like, "Why shouldn't I shoot you?" He's like, "I'm harmless. I have a gun and a toilet paper and just a toilet paper, right?" Well, apparently there's no gun and toilet paper. But he got closer, right? He got closer. They got closer to each other. He didn't shoot him with his own gun. He took the other person's gun and shoot him with that. I'm like, that's dirty, but funny, but dirty. So that was interesting to see. I thought it was great though. Alright, Street. Thank you for always being here. Never.
Impossible to open it.
Follow the lover's tree to make place for another grave. If famine doesn't end, we can expect a lot of customers. Chief Pelong. Who's Chief Pelong?
There is no room in this cemetery.
Impossible.
Bags filled with nails. There are a lot of them. Well, really.
But why would you cover it?
I can see a large crack. I'll need something thin. A hole was drilled a short while ago. There is a sack inside this hole. Let us see what is inside it.
Valuable objects. But what are they doing here? We are making headway. How do we know what this means?
This message confirms that we are on the right track.
Valuable. Bags fit. Let's find the lover's tree, Hope.
It's the spot where he buried the two. In the document somewhere.
Here is our tree. Let us examine the inscriptions.
Sally pushed John.
Sally and John. This design was the last to be done. Sally and John is engraved here as a symbol of their love.
Sally and John was also the people that died.
Yes, it must be there. I need something.
Shovel. You need a shovel. Let's go back for the shovel. Take the shovel.
This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
You frighten me, Holmes.
Oh, we might be doing a little grave digging. FYI, don't do this in real life. It's illegal. Also, it's been confirmed with like the authorities, but do not go grave robbing. No.
This must be the grave. Dig quickly, Watson.
Very well, Holmes.
We ain't both gonna like
A
it.
metal box.
Wait, it's gonna take a bite of my food because it was gonna take longer.
The lock on this box is rather sophisticated.
This box comes from a bank. The criminals must have held on to it after a hold-up.
There might be a clue. Hang on. Doesn't seem right. Hang on, I gotta let me write this down on my Discord so I can remember the numbers. So 4, 7, 3, 2, 6, 8, 4, 5. So those are the numbers. Let's be clear. And here. 56, 14, 45, 65. 33, 32. also the numbers. Oh, wait a minute. Number 7823. Oh, I was right. So let's do this. Rabbits. Wait, rabbits running what? What? Hang on. Rabbits running rapidly, laughing loudly. Did I get it right? Don't have to do that to me again.
There we are.
Don't give me that smug look.
A hammer covered in blood. This key must...
Holmes, there is someone in that hut.
I saw, Watson. Come, and keep your revolver at the ready, just in case.
Alright, I say it again, okay? I'm cute, and rabbits running rapidly, laughing loudly. There. I haven't finished looking at this.
These candlesticks are undoubtedly stolen.
No. It must be from the church. I get the feeling to like clip that.
Open up. We're not the police. Do not be alarmed.
That's a strange way of reassuring someone. Holmes, they are children. My God, one of them is hurt.
What you want? Don't come any closer. Are you the police?
Don't be afraid. I am a doctor. I'm going to look at your friend's wound.
Wait, Watson. I've got some questions to ask these children.
This is urgent, Holmes. In this filthy place, the risk of infection is very high, and the wound could get worse with every second lost.
The immediate danger for these children is not so much the wound as Mr. Fletcher. Who? Look at the wound, Watson. It's thin and precise. It was made by a sharp, well-kept blade. Any other blade, less well-kept, would have torn the tissue around it, and its size would be irregular.
So what does that imply?
In this area, who would take such great care with a blade? A butcher, of course. And the only butcher in the area is Samuel Fletcher, who at this moment is replacing a window that has been forced open. He's a man to hold grudges, as anyone around here will tell you.
The children are in danger.
A man as skillful with a knife as a butcher, and with a bad reputation to match, could easily strike a fatal blow by cutting the child's jugular. If he hasn't done it, it's surely because these little thieves broke into his shop at night to steal a piece of meat. The poor lighting in this area saved them. I can assure you that Mr. Fletcher has spent the day trying to trace these children, and if he finds them, wounds will be the least of their problems.
That's true. What do you want? Don't let the butcher find us.
Oh, we wouldn't. I won't.
Dr. Watson will see to your wound, but the treatment won't be free. I don't need to remind you that life is hard. You know that already. Give me the address of a certain Kurtz, and the doctor will dress your wound. No address, no treatment.
That's blackmail.
I can't tell you, mister. Kurtz is a dangerous madman.
Holmes, you go too far. You have frightened the poor child.
I could give Mr. Fletcher a compensation for the damage to his property, and he would certainly give up trying to find you then. But for that, you'll have to cooperate.
Or else?
Or else he'll likely find a less agreeable way of repairing the damage.
Wait, mister. I know everyone here. I'll help you. Only protect us from the butcher.
I am looking for Kurtz. Tell me where I can find him, and I'll smooth things over with Mr. Fletcher.
Everyone here knows Kurtz. He's the worst person in the area. We call him the Colonel because he fought against the Zulus in Africa. He got chucked out the army because he's completely crackers. He lives at number 8 Batty Street.
Good. Watson, see to the wound. Then we will settle the problem between these young men and Mr. Fletcher.
We must protect these children from that butcher, Holmes.
It won't be necessary. I've had dealings with Samuel Fletcher before now. He's not the monster I've made him out to be. If he had wanted to kill them, he would have done so, even in dim light. By wounding the little thief, he wanted to warn him never to set foot in his shop again. Forget Mr. Fletcher, Watson.
You mean you lied to frighten those poor children?
Yep.
Exactly. Clever, wasn't it?
Typical.
Well, mister, that's a mighty fine outfit you're wearing there. You stand out like a sore thumb, and that's no lie. Watch that you don't get it all dirtied up, but you'd be welcome to come back to my place.
Oh,
It's
boy.
not far, and I'd sponge it down for you.
I think you'd do something else.
Don't go back to Daddy's place. You'll get malaria.
Thank you, madam. I'm certain that you would make a very good job of it. That will not be necessary, however. But your thought was a kind one.
We'd best be leaving now, sir.
Here, please accept this sovereign as a token of my gratitude for your concern.
Well, I never. Thank you. That's right, generous of you, my lordship.
You are very welcome, madam.
Madam, he calls me. Bless my garters. What a gent.
If you're ready now, sir.
Yes, let us go.
What a remarkable man, the Prince Woodville, to talk to such a woman as though she was an equal.
Let's find Batty Street.
I sense a ruse. Whaling? I think I'm gonna need a definition, Kufix. There's too many terms for whaling. I don't know which one you mean. I would So that's what you meant. Because the wheeling has different terminology. It's meaning forcibly getting hit, or you're trying to, like, you know, take money from people. That's why I was like, I need a definition for that. Let's find out. This is the 1800s. When was wheeling banned? So, since this was the 1800s, no, it was not banned at the time. But in official states of the US, it was banned in 1971 with the Pelly Amendment. International Whaling Commission decided to pause commercial whaling in 1985 to 1986. So yeah. Japan still does it though. The number 8, that's so number 9, I think. Take the first left out of the cemetery. Right, 7. Strike 2. 3. That should be right. 6, 8. Here it is.
Closed.
Maybe this will.
My God, Holmes, it's appalling. And the smell. But what can have happened here?
Stay calm, Watson. Take
Cheese
note
and
of every detail
rice.
and be careful not to move anything.
Very well, Holmes.
Well, we found the person that killed the Pope. Jesus. Okay, first things first is I'm gonna look through places.
A torn piece of a letter.
Me. Colonial, I have heard that the heads of the Malan Komado do not appreciate your operating method. Method they judge as being too expeditious, even cruel. We're defending our land. A cause is wholly unjust. We need combatants who are honorable and motivated, not wealthy, hungry assassin. There is no room here for the likes of you.
It seems to be a letter of dismissal. A military badge of the 58th Infantry Regiment of Her Majesty, and a letter stipulating Kurtz's exclusion from the unit. He served in 1881.
At that time, the regiment served in South Africa. Kurtz was in the Boer War.
A newspaper covering the war in South Africa. Kurtz must have been following the war with some interest.
The Boer War is abominable, and it still rages.
What's this?
Grapes! What are they doing there?
Someone wrapped some meat up in this newspaper. The blood is still fresh. This is yesterday's newspaper. An old photo. It's written to our comrade Jeremy Kurtz from Commando J. Malan, Bloemfontein, 1883.
Kurtz served as a Boer commando. He fought against his country.
Apparently, our friend Kurtz served in both camps in South Africa and was never a colonel, but that doesn't surprise me.
A traitor, deserter, and a false colonel. What a charming gentleman.
The dog's bowl is empty. Someone brought food for the dogs, probably just before the fight broke out.
And just after they had been fed, they attacked a man to eat him. Incredible.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Not yet.
The material on this tray is rather odd. Small burnt balls.
A pipe with a strange smell.
A small burner. There can be no doubt. Judging by the material on the tray and the pipe. The man smoked opium.
Opium? I doubt if this man could have made his drug here. He would have needed a real laboratory.
Oh, time to investigate. Oh, Papa.
The skin was deeply torn.
What a horrible wound. This part is in shreds.
Nocturnal! Hello, hello, everyone. Hang on, let me get this ready. Nocturnal, thank you for the read. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you, thank you. Those came in. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Penlock Holmes. I'm a penguin detective. It's nice to meet you all. If you guys haven't done it yet, please make sure you do after stream here. Get some food, get some drink, get some stretches in. I was gonna say exercise, but that wouldn't be right. And if you want to look, that is perfectly okay. And if you want to eat and dash, that is perfectly okay. E1D1, hello, hello. Thank you for coming with the raid. I don't think we're hearing boss music. I think we're hearing detective music. Hi, NC Ranger. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Currently, we're doing some investigation right now. We're playing Testament Sherlock Holmes. So we're currently looking at the body. Yes, you can definitely skip the workout. Yes.
Size 9. Hobnail boots.
Hello.
Like those worn by laborers. Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers.
That's it. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Okay.
Only a dog could inflict so deep a wound, but it appears that the wound was gnawed at afterwards.
It's a dead body, yes.
It is a dog bite. I can see the tooth marks.
I know, doggy down, doggy down. Whoever did this to a dog will pay for their life. Probably. I don't know. I'm having trouble sometimes. This
bandage
criminal is very
no
elusive.
more.
Still have a long way to go.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Did he eat? Did
This bandage is a day.
that is true.
Please take note, Watson.
The same finger that we found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's house. Holmes! What a horrible wound. This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Okay,
The skin
one more.
was deeply torn.
I think we investigate everything in this room.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
I know, and there's two of them, so it's two baby boys. Don't worry, don't worry, Ranger. We will find who did it, and they will pay the price. They don't hurt the good boys. Okay, so let's see. Had a poison that caused madness. So pipe, he smoked opium, dogs, man. Instrument. Definitely gonna catch him. See, there are numerous white wounds on this man. The fought against. Okay. I would say he turned on him with it just before the murder. I believe the dog was poisoned. Fought savagely. No? Hungry? Let's see, there are no instruments here for preparing opium. What are we missing? I think we're missing something.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson. Let us look.
We're missing something. Definitely missing something here. Okay, so I guess we did look at everything in this house. Oh yes, definitely get some sleep. Sleep is important. I definitely will. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night's sleep now. Thank you for stopping in, E1. Thank you for joining. Get plenty of sleep. Oh yeah, I got this case in the bag. Appreciate the look you look. Thank you, thank you. I call him Ed. E1 do. Honestly, I like E1. It's very unusual. Makes it sound amazing. Poison. Right. Ooh. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes is a detective. Not Watson. You're like, I knew it. The moment I leave, this is what happens. And a Slav? What's a Slav?
My deduction chart is incomplete, Holmes. We are missing an
I
important
hear
detail.
E1 is a great
Let's
person.
return to the clinic
Dang.
and ask if our friend might lend us his morgue for 2 hours.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank
torn
you,
between a
Ranger.
nap
Thank
and
you.
I've had enough, Holmes.
The next step of our investigation, Watson, leads us inevitably to a post-mortem. As you're well aware, in the instance where a body's vital organs no longer function, every minute is vital. Be quick now and procure the room while I arrange the transport.
Very well. I will see you later.
I feel like he did. To be honest, like he fed the dog a type of meat that was poison. And I think the dog went savage. So I think the dog ate something that they shouldn't eat. So this is just my theory, right? Ooh, that's interesting to learn. That's a fun fact. So, in case of people don't know, and since they're tuned in, beginning of Sherlock Holmes, solve the mystery of Pearl, then you get slandered. Then we hunt the butcher. No, not the butcher. Not the butcher. The man that we found was a person that was torturing the Pope, who he gave poison to, and the poison caused him to go crazy, like go mad. And because the Pope was tied up and the only thing he could move was his head, he went ahead and bite him and stuff, bite his finger off, and his hand was actually missing. So he's missing a hand. And this is like a day or two already. Now, come up to present time, now we found the body and 2 dogs. Pope. The Holy Pope. He murdered the Holy Pope. Right? The Grand Pope. You have a good toy. But yeah, I think he severed the hands of the Pope, gave it to the puppies. They ate it because there was still poison in the Pope's, body system. Like, it's not gonna go away. I don't know. Yep, that's what happened. He tortured, he poisoned, he killed the Pope. He murdered him. And the poison caused madness. Like, this poison was horrible. And so, since he has severed the hand, he fed it to the dogs. Dogs ate it, and since there was poison in the hand still, dogs went mad and attacked the owner. There was my TLDR. And now we are playing as James Watson. We're gonna go ahead and go check. I don't remember what we're doing now. Let's watch it. Mode death. But it's a theory. It's a theory. Okay, it's just a theory.
Ask a favor from you.
What sort of favor, my dear friend?
Might I use your morgue for a couple of hours? It concerns an affair of the greatest
Use the morgue? Whatever for? Letting you poke your nose in everywhere is one thing, but closing my eyes to I don't know what unsavory practices.
No, it's nothing like that.
No, it isn't possible. Sorry.
Grant, listen to me.
Don't insist. Where do you think you are? Perhaps because you come from the rich area, you think you are entitled to do whatever you like. But here in Whitechapel, it's the real world. You understand? The real world, where we have to take risks. Do you even know what that means? And this shabby health center where I've been stagnating for years, it's a public establishment under my authority, for whatever that's worth. I am responsible for it. Responsible. Do you understand?
Of course I understand, Grant.
Good.
I understand, first and foremost, that you are a coward.
What?
Damn.
Coward, I said, sitting on your backside behind a desk for years, complaining about your fate without even trying to change a single thing about it.
I won't allow you.
And you dare to talk to me about risks? I, who was wounded in Afghanistan while in Her Majesty's service,
he snapped. Watson snapped.
Has taken part in some of the most dangerous criminal investigations the country has ever known.
But
as for being responsible, as you call it, it begins with doing your job properly, particularly when one is a doctor and caring for the poorest people within our society. The real life? Ha ha! Don't make me laugh. I am a doctor too, Grant, don't forget. And I'm ashamed of my profession when I see the state of this center.
It's not my...
So, your disgusting morgue, you are going to allow me to use it, dear friend, because I urgently need it for a vitally important affair that is way over your head, and whether it pleases you or not. Understood?
If you want to be like that about it, do whatever you like. I wash my hands of the entire thing.
That doesn't surprise me. This is a dismal place. Have you ever carried out a post-mortem, Holmes? It requires
he just went at him.
Don't worry,
like,
I learn quickly. Hand me a bone saw.
Oh no. Oh. I'm reminded of the old days when I was... Yes, I was a mortician in a few years back on stream. I was an assistant. And all the horrors that it brought out. In a Victorian way, it was visceral. It was very visceral. Okay, on to being a mortician again. Man, mortician assistant is freaking scary as hell.
Go carefully, Holmes, even so.
I must clean the body.
Oh, we gotta clean it.
I must mark the places to
cut. No, not IOL. In the game called let me see if I can find it. Steam, where are you? Where are you anyway? Is it not showing up because... I'll put it on my Windows. Hang on. There's a game on Steam that I played a while back. Oh, I can't do that. That's why I couldn't do it. Where is it? It's called Mortuary Assistant, and it's a horror game. This reminds me of a Flash game where you play as a surgeon during the Civil War. Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, there's a game called Mortuary Assistant. It's a horror game. It's basically supernatural, demons, mystery, and surreal. It is, yeah, it's scary as hell for me. And I don't do well with horror games as much. And here's the funniest thing. I don't know how I did it. And I did it somehow, but I don't know how I did it. But I did it in a way where, I did it in a way that, for some reason, my audio, you could hear it on stream, but I couldn't hear it through my headset. So I couldn't hear it through my headset, so I had no idea what the character was saying if I clicked on anything. So then my chat was telling me, oh, you know it's saying the same thing over and again, say you need to get your keys, you need to get your keys. It was like, oh, I can't hear a thing. So I was playing the game in silence and watching everything in silence happening, so I didn't hear any of the scary sounds. I was like, oh, lucky me. But I don't know how I did that. And if I ever do it again, I hope I can do it again. I don't think I want to play the game with the sound on. It's frightening. Then come back attack. Dude, in Mortuary Assistant, I did come back and attack you. That game was scary as hell.
My notches are ready.
Okay, open.
This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something. No, it is unnecessary.
Oh, wrong piece. Ooh. Oh, what is that? You must have written that down.
A ball of paper swallowed recently.
I literally just screamed. I freaked out on some moment when I popped out and stuff, but yeah.
What should we do next, Holmes?
I must analyze the contents of my pipette. I am missing some information.
Missing? What are you missing?
Chemistry material.
And smells as bad as the one in our sitting room at Baker Street.
I'm completely desensitized to a surgery. So the surgery gore, I'm not too bad with it. It's just you mix that with horror and a body that's supposed to be dead and have it come back to life. Yeah, that would do the trick on me.
This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something.
Turn here.
I must analyze.
I gotta remember them. 4 blues, 1 white. 4 blues, 1 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. That is true. You get free access to holy water. It helps. 5, 2, 2. So 5 greens, 2 browns, 2 whites. Ow! Thank you, appreciate the follow, appreciate the love and support. Thank you, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 and 2, 4, 1, 2. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Almost forgot it. Vitality. 2 browns, 2 whites. Okay. 2 browns, 2 whites. 1. Vitality. Vision. Okay, so 1 of that.
Poison, and apparently very virulent.
Huh. So it's spreadable. The result of the analysis of the poison that was administered to the Bishop of Knightsbridge, a substance that provokes a heightened aggression close to madness. Substance fatal, in this case, death by cardiac arrest. Results of the analysis of the poison that was administered to Kurtz, a substance that provokes a heightened aggression close to madness, considerably heightened the subject's muscular strength, provoked extreme degeneration of skin tissue following deep wounds, substance non-fatal. I see. Let's see, deduction void. I would scream. I would scream if a spider crawled. I already have trouble like spider owl.
I am missing.
I thought the cricket was a spider.
We must finish our...
Oh, here you go. That's not it, is it? Ah, so that's correct.
That was a most instructive post-mortem. This man was murdered by his accomplices because of his missing finger.
I see.
Well, I just call him the Pope. It's close enough.
Walking around with a bandaged hand, as the police would have been looking for a man with a missing finger. But how did they manage to disguise the murder by making it look like a dog attack?
The post-mortem revealed the presence of poison in his system. Everything points to it being a less potent form of the poison we found in the bishop's rooms. This man died as much from the poison as from fighting against those animals. I believe this new version of the substance provokes such a rage that the victim attacks anything in his path, and in this instance it was...
Hi, Kyo.
We're dealing with sorcerers' apprentices
hello.
whose creations are
How are you, Kyo?
evolving. They are attempting to obtain a particular effect, and they try out their formulae on human guinea pigs.
You're saying that his accomplices forced him to drink it?
No.
He took it himself, voluntarily. The poison wasn't to be found in his blood, but in his lungs.
Why?
I also
Why would
discovered
you hump
numerous
up?
traces of opium.
I'm beginning to see. They mixed this horrible poison with his opium, knowing that he would soon smoke it to ease the pain caused by his wound.
Yes.
Exactly. And such a profound knowledge of
Doing
both
well,
chemistry
making
and
good deduction,
toxicology is uncommon.
solving things.
Very well. We know the reason and the manner, but we're really not any further ahead. How will we find the two other men who murdered the bishop? By going to 13 Burner Street. It is in this area.
But where did you get that address, Holmes?
From his stomach.
I see. He wanted to get rid of the address.
No, he wanted revenge.
I don't follow you.
When the man with the missing finger began to feel the effects of the poison, he knew that he was going to die, and he knew that there would be a post-mortem. Shall we go?
On what?
I cannot leave now.
Die. 13. Where are we going again?
Let's search for our opium den, Holmes.
Thirteen. 1, 2, 3. 18. No, he ate a scrap of paper. I think this is it. 13? No.
Whitechapel's.
There's nothing.
Oh, the boarding of the place.
Nothing of interest here.
I dare say though, it is a smart move to do. Like, you know you're going to die. And basically the best way to do it is to like swallow the piece of paper that links you to your compass. Don't think this is it. Yeah. It is basically he's giving out like a dying message. Yeah, Burner Street, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13, 8, 7, 11, 12, 13. Oh. It's a Chinese shop.
There's our opium den, Watson. Let's go.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome. What can I do for you?
One of your regular clients looked within himself to give us your address. He was very helpful.
Oh, I understand. Our clients quickly become regulars. Your friend isn't with you?
Sadly, no. He is tied up with his dogs.
That would be terrible, James.
I understand. I too love dogs. Come in and make yourselves at home.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much.
The keys to the establishment are all here together. Interesting. Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
Oh, this is not a hotel.
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure.
Did you forget who you're talking to, Watson? Did you? This man keeps 420 in his slippers.
Ashes. It's not very clean here.
Let's see.
Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
Jasmine tea is good.
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure.
Are you okay?
Poor devils.
No. It's a den. A bar would be more snazzy. More welcoming. This is an unwelcome place that you don't want to be in. Hello,
It's
Susan.
not allowed here. Go on a bit further.
Please excuse us, sir.
I went the wrong way. My bad. Pardon me.
What should we do?
Locked.
Closed. Well, we have searched everywhere apart from 2 rooms. One of these rooms interests me particularly.
You are thinking of the guarded room, aren't you?
Hang on. Don't think of it like it's a hotel. Oh, it's a junkie house because you're not wrong there.
Holmes.
I am indeed, but we should not consider any confrontation with the guard. Let us be discreet and enter the adjoining room.
It's locked, and it wouldn't be very discreet if we were to force it.
Nevertheless, we do need to get in there.
And the manager?
Let us find a way of distracting his attention.
Distracting him, eh? Gonna be a hard one there. Oh, let's see.
Ashes. It's not very clean here.
No. Basically, it's a fire hazard. And do kind of like crazy things, you know?
Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
Let's see what else we can find to work with. Jasmine tea.
Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
No. Honestly, no. Lousy booze. This will work perfectly. Excuse me, sir. I have a drink for you.
Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Oh, yes.
Not yet, but we would like to ask you...
Make yourselves at home, gentlemen. Someone will take care of you.
What should we do?
God dang it, he's not gonna drink it. He's gotta find a way to make him drink it.
Not yet.
Make us.
This client is asleep. It would be impossible to make him swallow my mix.
Holmes, you talked about making a client sick, but you were exaggerating. Surely you aren't going to force someone to drink...
Another of our differences, my friend. You cure people, I make them sick.
These might be...
What's the matter? Are you ill? Hey, mister! It'll be all right. Breathe.
No.
The Chinese.
It was a
waitress
lousy.
is busy. We can go.
It's a lousy booze. Basically, it's basically he took jasmine tea, mixed it with some ashes of opium and
I can only take one key.
Wait, should have looked at the top. No, I think meat would taste better and it wouldn't actually make you sick.
There we are. It is simplicity itself. Watson, put the key back in its place before the manager notices that it's missing.
I shall be quick. I managed to return the key without being seen.
Perfect. Let's go in.
Phew! What a stink. This bottle is full of barbiturate acid. We
Hmm.
use it in medicine sometimes as a tranquilizer.
Tea always tastes good.
This stick will serve as a weapon or for something else. This billhook is very thin and solid. A ventilation window.
Hmm.
All this material must be for heating opium before smoking it.
I mean, yeah.
What do you think?
I cannot leave.
What? I mean, you can't leave now. I get it.
All this... What do you think? All this...
Hmm. What else is he looking for?
Phew!
Oh, there it is.
This small opening gives onto the guarded room.
Holmes, shh, listen.
Yeah, but that's different. I don't mind getting money for killing, but he was a sort of pope or something. And we didn't
See, even he's go. I'm not the only one.
Yeah, I know. I got nice rich man's boots. They must be worth about £20. But even so, and the boss ain't happy. And when I see him unhappy, I'm afraid. I don't fancy ending up like Kurtz.
They called him a pope or something. The better question is,
But we'll have a
how
chance to
how
make
how
it.
does he understand him?
We just have to get it right this time. Because he
Thank
won't
you for the
forgive
hydrate.
us so easily next time.
They are the bishop's murderers, Holmes. The fiends.
Calm down, Watson. We'll have to take care of the guard at the entrance. I think we should be able to find something in this place that would put an elephant to sleep.
Very
Oh,
good.
yes.
But then what?
Then we take care of those two devils.
Let's see. Take these.
Phew!
And then
A syringe that could be useful. Small balls of opium. I'll take a spoonful.
don't use it for yourself. Hey.
I need...
Mm.
I need... I need...
Probably. Not yet.
Holmes, do you really think that this is the appropriate moment?
Don't worry, Watson. My mind only requires stimulation when it is unoccupied. That is not the case at the moment.
You
I'm merely
smoke.
heating these opium balls to obtain a liquid solution.
You smoke 420. What do you mean? I'm
You have
and
a
the best
potentially
pet
very
they ever
powerful
had.
sedative there, Holmes. Be careful. Such a dose could be lethal.
This door shouldn't be open.
Let's hide, Holmes.
This place isn't very favorable for that. I hate the idea, but we will have to rely on luck.
No kidding.
There, it's locked.
We've been locked in.
Not the time for that right now, is it?
I think that window is large enough for us to squeeze through.
This window is well and truly stuck. We'll have to pull it free.
I think that window is
This window...
I think that...
This window is... It's open, but this window is damnably heavy. We need some...
Good. We can get out of here. After you, my dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
We didn't finish what we need to do, did we?
Finish making your... Finish making your sedative, Holmes, quickly.
Okay.
It's time to take action, Watson. Go and distract the brute guarding the door.
What?
Distract
Why
him.
don't you do it yourself? You're an expert boxer, after all.
I have the
It's not a matter of
syringe.
fighting. It's a matter of luring him to me.
Ah, I see. I imagine that the sedative is for him.
Oh no, duh.
Well deduced, Watson.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
Oh! 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 Oh!
You again? I've already told you that there's nothing to see here. Understood?
Ouch! No! I didn't know this was a quick time event.
Sir.
Oh my god.
Do something to bring the...
Sir.
Do something to bring...
Sir.
I don't get it.
Do something.
I don't get it. What? Probably. What am I thought I'm timing it right, so I'm clicking on him. So I don't think clicking on him works. I'm clicking on Holmes. I don't think that works either. Click on his neck? Oh.
Do something.
Sir.
Hey! But you stabbed him in the shoulder. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I was confused. I was like, why isn't it working? Well, you'll be out like light. Don't worry about it.
No, not that way. We must. Let's get to the cor.
Uh-oh. Stop it. Holmes. Stop it.
Holmes, what on earth are you doing? No! Stop! Put your hands up! Don't try anything clever! You're under arrest. Take them away.
So be it. Come, Watson. Let us go.
What was he thinking? Holmes, you madman. What were you thinking? You must explain yourself for this.
Why have we come back to Baker Street? It would have been better to join Baines to interrogate those criminals.
No. In the hands of the police, those crooks won't talk, and you know it. They risk being hanged.
I don't understand anything here.
We must explore all our leads. Let us take a look at the map of London. Nothing of interest here. We have arrived.
The bishop's nephew lives here?
Yes, he rents a ground floor room.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
How do you do, madam? We should like to see one of your lodgers, Henry Hampford.
Well, he's away. And you must understand, I don't open my door to strangers, especially with all these prowlers about.
That is the reason for our visit.
You're the police?
No, Henry is a friend of ours. He expressed his concern to us about these intruders. We're here at his request.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Henry, while he might seem strange at first, is a thoughtful and kind man. He must have noticed how worried I've been. Why, just this morning some of my washing was stolen. And I'm sure it was those ones who took it.
It seems like the best place to start our investigation. May we step into your garden and then perhaps look into our friend's room?
I don't see anything wrong with your looking over the garden, but his room... You understand, he didn't warn me.
I understand.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let's have a look in the garden.
Chances are you're gonna break through the window and try to climb in through the window.
There is something interesting here. I need some.
I don't have what I need, so I'll just keep looking.
Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to Henry's landlady. Indeed, there appears to be some linen missing.
This window overlooks the room belonging to the nephew of the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
I knew it. I knew it. He's gonna try breaking through the window.
There should be a spade here.
Why do you need a spade?
A small pickaxe. There should be... Closed.
Don't think I don't know what you're up to, Mister. What is this?
Tins of food tied to one another. Tins of...
Oh, interesting.
Tins of... The wire seems long enough. They look to me as though they're rudimentary traps used to indicate the presence of intruders.
Yeah, the guy got tranquilized. Thanks to Ranger for helping me. I couldn't figure out like how can I like get the syringe. So thankfully Ranger told me how to do it. It helped a lot. Wait, why is that? That's weird. Hang on.
A rake. Why take it, Holmes?
Gee, I don't know. Why do we need that? Why is that open?
Without it.
There's something in... I can't do... No. 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 A hole was drilled a short while ago. Good, we can pass.
That's what you wanted to do.
It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room.
That confirms
I
that the
flew up.
young man was being
You flew
watched.
up? Why would you fool up?
The remains of a small meal. Someone has stayed here rather a long time.
Greasy pizza.
This newspaper is 4 days
that's
old.
not good.
The
Are
bishop's
you okay,
nephew was
Ranger?
being watched long before his uncle's murder. Nothing of interest here.
Is normal? Well, make sure you drink plenty of water to like rehydrate yourself.
To let.
To let. I forgot that. Ooh. I try not to forget. Cause whenever your tummy's hurting or whenever you're like throwing up, like, look, either or from both and you dehydrate yourself. Let me put it this way. So you just gotta remember to drink water. Keeps you hydrated too. Why is it called too late? Whose building is this?
To let.
Okay, now that I'm back.
This way.
What do you think?
Shit, I'm stuck.
The what?
Ah, nice.
To let.
To let. That's not a door.
Nothing of interest here.
How much we're closing the... Pretty cheap?
Closed. Closed.
I think I'm getting sleepy right now too. Oh.
What do you think? What do you think?
Oh, don't do that to me.
Closed.
Weak. Speed. Feel clothespin.
To let. To let.
I'm getting sleepy. Oh jeez, it's only been 4 hours. Holy crap. That's been that long already? Yeah, I didn't notice. I'm supposed to go afterwards. No! Yeah, you're not the only one. I keep yawning, so it's not a good thing. And honestly, I can't solve this while I'm so sleepy.
It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room. Closed.
I think I'm gonna have to end it there. I'm getting way too sleepy. I know I'm getting way too sleepy. I am dozing off. Now that my stomach is... Oh my word. I mean, I can't stop you if you want to eat more. Just saying. You know, just saying. But honestly, I should get some sleep. I dozed off and I I'm just, you guys can see me running into like the walls or the fence or something, just like walking at it and like not going anywhere. So that's a sure sign I need sleep. Yeah, thank you for the help too. It was definitely fun. But let's see. Um, who do I want to wait up to for the night? I am sleepy. Boop, boop, boop. Honestly, I'll just wait out to Mockery. Thank you for redeeming first. Right. Right, I'm gonna get some sleep. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you guys had fun. Appreciate it. Until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Just an FYI for those that is usually on my stream, this will be the last week of most or half my variety stuff. Because next month is gonna be more horror stuff. Maybe bull. Don't say bull. It's gonna be like horror games for like next month. Just kind of like split some of the stuff. I also have like the usual Final Fantasy. I also have Wukong so I can finish the game. But yeah, just letting you know. Wait, I'm gonna get some sleep. Until then, I can see you guys later. Bye. Good night. Until then, see ya. Oh shoot. Yep. I will. You guys sleep well. Have a good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you are. Until then, bye bye.